We're almost there. So, they were fixing up a couple of macros real quick. I'm gonna be swapping over to my just chatting scene in a moment. Funny enough, you'll actually see players in there too. And I will unmute them as well. Tell Nitz he's fired. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's the system's fault. They update things, the macros break. That's how it is. Nothing is his fault. Alright.
Yeah, that's how I do my Pokemon.
That's how you do what? Sorry?
It's gonna be a bit rough later. Pokemon, you said.
What?
It's by types. It's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet Baya doesn't even organize these Pokemon.
No, of course not. Why would I?
To be fair, Baya just runs a pure bug team.
Of course.
Yeah, it's also fair.
Filthy scum.
Oh.
I put bugs
Man.
into your shoes.
It's weird. I would have thought he would be the fighting type.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, come on, bro. Come on. I go to the gym how many times a week? Come on.
Oh,
-3.
we're just talking
-3?
about gym
Excuse
going.
you.
That would make you normal type.
Oh, normal, right? Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, because weirdly enough, the fighting type ones aren't the really bulky ones. That is almost entirely the normal types. There are a couple of really bulky fighting type Pokemon, but you know, for the most part, they're like skinny or wielding weapons or like wearing weird outfits.
Yeah, Machamp known as being skinny.
Yeah, I was about to say, brother, like, what do you mean? Like, Machamp is like literally hyper buff dude. What the hell do you mean?
There's exceptions.
Yeah, he's one of the weird ones that are stacked.
Wait, what? Okay, what about Primeape? Primeape is this big, floopy, chunky boy.
He's an orb. He's an orb.
He's an orb full of
It's-
anger and fluff, okay?
It's all fur. He's skinny underneath.
Fucking
Can
ball.
you imagine that?
You soak a primate
ball
and it
with
just
twig arms.
turns into the wet Pomeranian meme.
Oh, that would be horrific. Oh my god. No way. Baya is a Geodude. I'm not a fucking Geodude. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's clearly a groveler.
Geodudes are all head, Baya is no head.
So no head?
How do I do this? Let's see. Give me a second. Don't know why you're still in your GM account, but yeah.
Well, I'm still fixing stuff.
Okay. Baya is Pichu. What?
Could be worse.
Could be worse. It could be worse. A Jinx.
Could be a Minun, sans its Plistle.
Ay, ay, ay. Move this down. I thought I did this the last time. Why didn't it? Okay, doesn't matter. Mime Junior. Shut the fuck up. You shut your mouth.
Smooch him.
Yeah.
So Baya was born by two awkward, silent teenagers fucking with incense.
That's oddly specific. Where the hell are you getting that from?
Well, that's how you get a Mime Junior. You have to breed two Mr. Mimes while one of them is holding a, what was it, what's the psychic type incense?
I don't know. I stopped playing Pokemon years ago. Anyway. Anything else you want to get off your chest with Pokemon?
Pokemon's overrated.
I can't disagree with that. I can't disagree.
It really
Don't
is.
you call me a fucking Snorlax. What the fuck? Just because I like to eat, just because I lift, and I ain't this big chunky dude. I like to sleep. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, but I'm not a Snorlax.
You like to eat, you like to sleep.
Yeah.
Just because Snorlax don't move a whole lot doesn't mean they aren't incredibly fucking strong. Just saying.
Snorlax
They are quite literally the roadblock in the first couple of games.
I'm not a Snorlax. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry for mentioning that that's how I sorted my Pokemon. I seem to have derailed everything.
My primary
If
type.
it makes you feel better, darling heart, I don't sort my Pokemon. I am Chaos and incarnate.
Yeah. Anyway, we are on session 10 of Pathfinder, Kingmaker. How does that make you feel? We've been doing 10 sessions now.
That's how far we
feel
go.
old.
Really amazed it's lasted this long.
I mean, so far so good, right? So far so good. Nobody died yet, so that's a good way to go, right? 10 sessions in, nobody's dead.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're working on it, Raven. All right.
Yeah, it was more session than that. Someone did last time.
What was the? Don't remember what session number it was where in the previous party, the first party member died.
It was a bit. It was slower. Slower. So.
Yeah, you guys are flying.
I'd say-
To be fair, you're doing good.
Yeah, but
No,
it
that's
also
good.
increases the horse's speed.
That's true.
That helps a bit.
But
Also, I think speaking of horse and speed, I think I saw that you can use like one movement to do half the travel to the difficult terrain. So that should
towards the
help as well.
difficult terrain, yes. I wasn't sure if it
Yeah.
was going out of the difficult terrain. I didn't check that. I imagine it's the same.
Yeah, it's like it's 2 to get to the other one, but if we have one action left, we can do one before camping and then do the other one in the morning.
Yeah. I think it's the same for the other way, right? So going from forest to hills, for example, right? I think.
What?
Going the other way?
The cost to get to a square is from the square that you. Well, it's based on the square that you want to go to.
Mhm.
So if you want to go to plain, then it's only 1. If you want to go to
Yeah, but what if
the
you
forest, it's 2.
what if you go from forest to plain?
That
You
is
just
only
said
one.
it's based on the one you're going to.
Okay, so not even out of where you're leaving. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Secondly, thank you very much, Akiva, for the bits. I do appreciate it. We're gonna go over the rules real quick. Just the rules for chat so that they understand. I do this every single session. I don't want anyone to feel like they are being ignored or whatever. As per usual in these Pathfinder sessions, because I am the GM, I have to focus most of my attention on the party and delivering of the story. I'm not ignoring chat by any stretch of the means, but I will not be as heavily engaged as I normally am. Because of my attention needing to be simply put right at the party and of the actual game. So I like to ignore everyone, especially a wraith, you know, because a wraith is too fabulous, and you know, because a wraith is too fabulous, I'm like, nah, I gotta try and ignore that. Blinds me like sunshine in my eyes, you know. And other than that, there's a couple of more things. I don't have stream avatars nor Twitch integrated throwing system enabled during these sessions because they will just simply distract from the actual session. And I don't want to do that. So I have them disabled for now. So that's mainly it. Other than that, I'm ready to get started. I'm going to go ahead and summon my GM seat. Plot myself in. I'm not tiny. Shut the hell up. And we're gonna swap over to boundary. There we are.
I love how you spelled Maybelline completely wrong.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
It's Maybelline.
Fun fact, I don't wear makeup, so why would I
Spaceship.
know how to spell it?
I am not tiny. I will beat you up. All right. So, who wants to try and obtain a free hero point by doing a recap?
I nominate Nitz.
I unnominate myself because I do
I'll-
enough
I'll
work.
try.
All right, give it your best shot. Let's go.
Okay, so we started all legs, just chatting about. We met a fellow that wouldn't use a wheelchair. He told us that there was a boar in the forest that messed him up, and that he wanted revenge on it, basically. So we're like, okay, cool. We also learned from a priest temple guy that there was a temple of Arestus in the forest, and that he wanted us to clear it so that he could go in it. So that was another side quest that we got. We made way towards the forest. Thankfully did not step into some hidden traps. Found a hunter that got hunted by the hunted. And he died, so unlucky.
Who killed him?
Well, we figured that out later, but we found some fays next to the forest, and they seemed to be pretty angry at the said hunter for messing up their forest. So we learned a few things meeting those two, and then we kept going down the forest, happened onto the temple, and defeated a giant bear ghost man. Did it pretty quickly. Good thing, because it looked like it was pretty strong. And now here we are in the temple, probably gearing up to go meet Mr. Boarman and clear the rest of the forest.
All right. I think that's good enough. Well done. You earned yourself your hero point.
Good
Use it
job,
wisely.
guy.
Woohoo.
All right.
No. Don't do that.
All right. Also, we see it here on the map that there is this wonderful, amazing drawing of where you guys want to go. I'm presuming that's
Yeah,
still the plan.
We're changing our plans. We're going a different direction.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we are clearly spiraling outwards now.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
In a counterclockwise direction.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're just going northwest.
Okay, all right, if that's what you want to do. All right. So, I do recall from the last session you guys wanted to head into this particular direction.
I mean, the big green laser is there.
Yep. So we will do just that. Have you guys move? Now, let me put you guys on the map. Right about here. Oh yeah, I need to do this for Breeze, because Breeze likes to unmount.
I mean, she can do that.
Oh yeah,
It look-
I guess so. Okay.
Maybe I can, maybe I can't. We've noticed by now that I have issues getting it to work.
Oh, that's what we're trying to figure out. And last time it was because Peace Bottom wasn't rideable. But now that's fixed.
We
Okay. Now, as you guys venture forth, you do notice that there are some kind of how would you say, like a river, and there's this kind of bit of a pond there. You hear the croaking, loud croaking of frogs in the distance. But you also notice that even though, you know, it is kind of a peaceful area, there is a horrific, distinctive odor of rotten eggs all around. Other than the fact that this place looks super relaxing, it looks super chill. It's just, it doesn't look, you know, like it's an unfriendly or bad area, but it is absolutely stinky as hell heck. You do also notice in the distance that there are some frogs. The moment you spot them, they do spot you. They seem kind of primed to kind of, you know, not be friendly towards you. So if you do decide to approach any further, then, you know, you would expect them to get a bit more aggressive. What do you decide to do?
How big are the
Avoid
frogs?
notice.
They are really, really big.
Do they smell like you?
They don't. Sorry, no.
Do we
Okay,
have another scroll of 500 frogs? Just for the record.
No, we only had one.
Unlucky. Alright.
Unlucky indeed.
Alright, let's go fuck them up. For no reason.
Are we sure we can't, like, just walk by friendlyly?
You can attempt to just simply circumvent them and ignore them and just not bother looking at them. You can do that if you want.
Yeah, this sounds like a great opportunity to reach level 3.
Or at least
So-
closer to.
Target practice.
My immersion.
Yeah. So when we build our kingdom, do you want it to smell like stinky sulfurous frogs?
Ah, shit, you're right.
Yep, there we go. Justification. Let's go.
Wait,
$5 says it's not even the frogs that smell like sulfur, and it's actually the fruit in the trees.
Also, I just saw the back frog had a scud missile, so we can't have that. We gotta go. Gotta go remove
was
those
gonna
weapons of
say-
mass destruction.
I was gonna say, frogs do secrete, like, a thing that is gloopy and can technically be used as a moisturizer, so that might be an okay thing to try to get money from.
So what they're saying is they have oil.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like
Fair
a good
enough.
enough reason. Let's go attack
Wait,
them.
no, America, stop.
Okay, so do you decide to actually circumvent them? Or are we gonna be like, hey, it's time to have some
We're
frogs
going,
too?
we're going for them.
All right.
Whoa.
Please set your initiatives to the appropriate initiative type, either perception or stealth, depending on what you want to do. So go ahead and do that. We're gonna toggle everyone into combat state.
No, I'm gonna use my religion.
Just frogs.
Apparently, Rogathiel really hates frogs.
Yeah, it's well, those are freaking the god of frogs because they're
In your-
medium size.
In your edicts, it just says kill all frogs.
Yep.
But there we go. That's better.
Glad
Oh.
Breeze is a snake and not a frog.
Better. No.
If you unpause, Breeze could mount.
If
Oh,
possible,
sorry. Yeah,
I would
I'll-
like to. If possible, I would like to move a little bit further forward since I'm more of a frontline kind of thing.
I'll allow you to go
Likewise.
there. Yeah, but not a single.
Thank you.
And maybe move Niths back, because he has
Yeah, it's just
gum.
literally how you guys spawned.
Yeah, auto placement, it's fine, boy.
Breeze, you can try to.
Breeze, does it remove the mount effect on your character first and then try again?
I'm not able to actually select Peace Blossom.
Is it an enemy?
Oh no.
Give me a second.
Hello, Strockbait. You're very welcome to the chat. And you're very welcome to the stream.
Might know what happened, but
I can't untoggle mount. I can't. It borked again.
Let me get it off you. There you go. Try again.
Are you an enemy? Making secret deals with the Fae?
I am the Fae.
Yeah, but the other Fae.
The ship should be fine. And then you...
Yeah, I literally can't select Peas Blossom. What?
Let me try.
If you click on it, nothing happens?
It opens up his character sheet, and right-clicking opens up the token configuration, but that's it.
Yeah, but that's when you double click on it. That's the sheet. Right click is the...
Yeah, I guess I'll just right-click and manually select the target token.
Is it like the full menu that... the full
Yeah,
token,
it pulls
token
up
configuration
the
that
full
shows up?
damn menu.
It's like
Sorry,
you're
did it?
double clicking. Yeah. Because if you single click, then it should just select or...
No, the only thing it does when I single click is pull up the buttons to click it. I used to be able to
Okay,
double
yeah.
click and it would auto select them.
I have you guys. I have you sorted.
I don't know. Okay,
Yeah.
you're mounted now.
Okay, now let's
Until
roll
next map.
everybody. All right. Now, let us encounter.
I assume I wouldn't have panache.
You would be
Correct.
correct. Yes. I don't know why you have it.
Also, yeah, and also by you didn't advance time.
You're right. I thought I did.
Yeah,
It's
that's
My bad.
still painfully
My
early
bad,
in
my bad. Don't be mad, don't be mad. No, that's the wrong one.
Remember that time memo I made.
Okay, let's do it. Now. Now. Let me take a look. Who would take that first? Okay. It moves as its first action. It moved a little bit closer. There we go. And it targets Lowen, just because it can.
Cool. Hit me.
And it basically opens up its large kind of mouth, and it just rolls out its tongue towards you.
What do you mean, kind of mouth?
Oh, why is it hidden? Supposed to be hidden. Oh.
It's kind of a mouth on kind of a frog.
Oh,
Okay, well, anyway, it whiffs, so...
Is Raven gonna get swallowed again?
gotta hope so. Alright,
Nom 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 farm boy.
so first action. Second action.
Okay. Hit. Slice into it.
And then third action. Wow, here, have some guidance.
Much appreciated.
Collect your frog eyeballs. They're a delicacy.
Alright. Pardon, you're next.
Alright. Apparently I'm not even loaded, so I'm gonna have to do that.
Weird.
You can press F5 to reload.
It started out of nowhere. I'm gonna go direction. Quick reload. Hide. And then I'm gonna sneak 10 feet here. Just to become hidden or unnoticed by everything.
And that's it.
And that's my turn.
All right, Darius, you next.
Right. I'll move here. Shield up. And do a normal punch.
Yep. Punch.
Normal punch just made me think of Saitama.
Indeed. Well,
And it's a Saitama-like punch as well. All right.
regular
Excuse me,
normal
as I
punch.
explode this frog.
All right. Please describe your attack for me. Thank you.
So this is an armor strike now, so I'm gonna go from behind and just do an arc and do a big old bonk on the head.
All right.
On top of the head.
You top it on top of the head, and there's just this brain, and there's your frog goo just splattering out of its mouth. It goes with blood, killing it. And that's your turn, I think.
That is 3 actions.
It's move towards here. Let's take a look at distance. And it will attempt to attack Eris because it doesn't have that much other choice.
There's always a choice. Do the right thing.
It also rolls out its tongue to attack you. Okay, that whiffs. Then it will.
Let's reach.
And then it will move. Alright, Breeze.
Alright, I'm going to use one action to command Mr. Peas Blossom forward! Do-do-do-do!
Right onto the goo of where the former frog was.
Yup. And then I am going to use...
French delicacies.
Yes, let's try to get us grilled frog legs, why don't we?
Ah,
Electric arc.
Isn't that a recipe we can get?
oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right. Roll for your damage against the target, so I can do my yes. Can I not just roll for all? Or is that extempore?
No, there should be a button right next to the plus. Next to 6.
Oh, yeah. Alright, perfect.
2 fails.
Damage on both. Good job. Alright, Vile. The action is happening without you. Do you find that acceptable?
I mean, I kind of have to, honestly. No. Vile is going to just sprint on over here, I suppose.
Okay.
Preparing his rapier. Oh, there's more frogs. And then unleash a beautiful and graceful miss. Oh, never mind.
That's not a miss.
That is certainly not a miss. That is a bye-bye eyeballs.
Collecting both eyeballs.
You're going for both eyeballs. Just go boom boom.
Yeah, it's a rapier. It goes.
Alright, you do exactly that, and it perishes as a result. Croaking as it does so.
He just shish kebabs.
Yeah,
the
he just
frog.
shish kebab it, basically.
He goes through one eye, out the other, and pulls both out.
That would leave brain matter on the rapier, though, which, like, totally not classy.
Alright, crits are doing a good job.
That's the turn.
That's your turn.
Rolling 19 helps.
Yeah. I mean, that's 2 19s already, huh? Don't forget. So, Frog is going to attack you from that distance. Vile. So,
Flashy dodge.
yep. Plop it on.
It's total.
Okay, very good. All right. It rolls a crit.
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
Jesus.
But did it roll 19?
No.
Yes.
I rolled a, was it 19 or 20? Just not automatically. Okay.
Fine. It's fine. Just joking.
Rage at the eyeball stealing.
So that puts you in a grabbed position as a result.
Is it?
Yes, it does.
Instagram?
Yep.
Is this bastard ruining my goddamn shirt?
The tongue basically like latches onto Vile, and it kind of like begins to crumple up the shirt. There's some goo on your shirt now. You kind of feel it like oozing through and touching your skin as a result. But yeah, it has hold on. It's taking hold of you.
Your eyeballs are next.
It can move towards you to press the attack as well, and that is exactly what it's going to do. Let me take a look. Yep, it can move closer. Because it is his tongue, so it can literally just move towards you without letting you go. Yep.
I suppose I'm not fond of being a frog zipline.
And it's going to attempt to bite you now.
That's fair. I have untoggled flashy dodge, so.
Yeah, and this is with multiple attack penalty. Nitz, you're typing away. What do you want?
I'm just picking up. Crap. Will you?
Right. It attempts to bite you, and it fails to do so, but you're still grabbed. Now, there's another frog. It hops towards the other side. And it goes to face you. Because it wants to bite you. And it fails to bite you. But it tries again. Because yes, it can. Okay, that's it. Alright, you get bitten.
I hate these frogs.
They hate you too. Alright, Lowen, you see what's going on.
I do. Can I stand there? Yeah, I can stand there.
Yeah. It's effectively like against the brush. A big stacky brush.
You know, I just have to ask, because,
No, I get you.
cavern walls.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Oh, another crit. Gee. Gee, you guys are rolling good
high,
today.
but
What
then
the
rolling low.
fuck, man? Holy moly.
Rolling
Another
good.
crit.
Rolls 1.
8.
Rolled a 1 though.
Oh, yeah, you rolled a 1 on the damage, but it's something. It's something.
And
Fuck it.
The world's least satisfying crit.
Hey, look. A regular hit did the same amount of damage.
Amazing.
Alright, very good. Alright, cut
That's
on.
it,
You're
that's 3.
next.
yeah, and crit on 25, but not crit on. We are getting close to know what their AC is, but I'm gonna sneak a bit further to see something. hidden, and
One more minute.
broke the gate. Give me a second, reloading, because I couldn't see anything anymore. Yep. Forget. You said 1 moment.
Yeah, because I have to verify your stealth, right?
Yeah, my roll against the perception. I do have cover. So, that's it. So +2 to my roll.
I think it's fine. Yes, you're fine.
Alright.
Okay.
And I shoot. Was I detected?
Nope. You were not detected. You were
Okay, so
actually
I'm
sorry. You
missing,
you were unnoticed. Unnoticed.
Alright, so I'm missing some buffs then. Is the
To verify, and it puts you on unnoticed.
was it set up for my characters unnoticed them?
Yeah. One of them was on the.
Yeah, I should be doing
Did I?
2 more than this. It helps. If I didn't roll one, it'll probably kill, but I should be doing 2 more damage than this, but it's not counted as off guard to me for some reason.
I see it here that it's off guard from unnoticed. See it here. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna be checking stuff, but you can add
Yeah, that's fine.
2 damage there, and then I'm gonna cover it, reload.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Alright.
Okay. Politics. Okay. All right. Is that it?
Yep.
I think that's it. Yeah. All right, Eris, you're next. Let's do it.
Okay. Dragon stance.
Okay.
That posted properly. Okay, moving here with 30. Flurry. 2 attacks. And I will toggle on stunning blows as well. First attack, second attack. With backswing on.
Another
All right.
goddamn. What's going on? There's so many crits here. What the heck? Holy
Your
macaroni! All
AC
right.
isn't that high.
Oh, we must be balancing out for that one game, one turn where you rolled nothing but crits.
Yeah,
just
you need to do
splatted.
your stunning blow roll.
That's it, right? You move,
Yes,
you
that
use the
is.
stance, and then that's
So
it.
took a running start and then kicked it into the pond.
You just kick all the guts into the pond. Is there splash? All
Yes.
right, let's do it,
Yoink.
please.
Well, the one that was currently licking her husband has been summarily removed from the gene pool. She is going to command Peas Blossom to move once again. 1 action.
Right.
It's being weird again. And then she is going to use Live Wire.
Right.
Is
Oh. Oh, because of the lesser cover? What?
You roll a
Because Breeze is tiny. We talked about this last time.
You're right.
The lesser cover is probably because of the something not working right with the mount.
Yeah. It's still a miss.
Shouldn't cover there.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. But it is.
But how much would lesser cover add to it? You can just remove that
It's one.
mentally.
It's one extra, so it's still a miss.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll make it.
Yeah, but that's my turn.
All right, Vile.
Am I still grappled with the
Oh, it should.
tongue
it
being
should turn off.
severed by the murder
There we
person?
go. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed.
Alright.
Just still got tongue
Yeah,
wrapped
you still
around
had.
your
Imagine that. You still
side.
had like tongue wrapped around you or something.
So when I kicked the frog, it split in two. The head part just stayed attached, holding. Back part flew away.
Vile with his new frog tongue scarf.
Vile can never have a clean shirt in this entire campaign. Okay, it's not allowed.
I would like to do my turn now, thank you.
Yeah, do your thing. Go for it.
Vile is going to unfurl the tongue from his upper torso with a gracious and beautiful, like, flip with it. And then I would have panache temporarily due to you spending flash dodge, or was... We went over this last time, but I might be misremembering. Just give me a sec to read.
Thought you dodged already.
Because I think if I...
Oh no, wait! You used flashy dodge on the tongue grab, but the tongue grabbed you.
Yeah, okay. No, I was just...
Sure.
I wasn't sure, because
Yeah.
there are two versions of panache.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, he is going to flourish and swing the tongue in a attempt to slap the frog in the face with the leftovers of its friend.
Okay. In that case.
No!
Okay. You can panache
But I still get panache.
You still do, yeah.
And confident finisher.
All right. Alright, that's a hit. Roll the damage.
Damage.
Slice.
No, not slice. It's piercing damage.
Sorry, it's piercing. I'm sorry.
Do I at least get one eyeball with that?
I'll give you the eyeball with that. Alright.
And since I used a finisher, I don't think I can do any more attacks.
Yeah.
And then
So,
also click that
that's the turn.
panache button
Is that...
if you did.
Hold on. You used feint and then finisher to attack. You have one more... Right?
Yes, but since I used the finisher, I'm not allowed to attack again.
Yeah, but you have one more action that you can do. Right?
Well, I'll try a recall knowledge.
Okay. What are you going to attempt to... Alright. Let's, you believe that actually these that you've actually heard of this particular rumor before, that these giant frogs in these kind of like distant parts are actually able to speak their own language and in some degree have crossover with common.
That's okay. I kind of love that.
All right. Yeah, this frog is not doing so great. It's going to spend a portion of its. Let me take a look at what it's going to do. Actually, yeah, it's going to spend its movement to kind of hop into the water, and it's going to attempt to simply dive in to hide. Actually. Go ahead and is my macro. He's going to attempt to hide in the water. Let's go ahead and roll that.
Target everybody first.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So
I have
doesn't
I have the validation menu still.
All right.
Okay. And let's see. Because of yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can't really like make him invisible, but
He's not undetected. He's only hidden.
yeah, he is hidden. Yeah, hidden in the water.
Hey, Shani.
What's up?
Fuck, you're hidden.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. All right. You're just gonna cook up some frog. All right. Let's do it. All right. Wait, does the Sure Strike work with that? Does
Yeah,
it?
apply Sure Strike to your character first. Spell fix Sure Strike.
There we go. Hey, hey, Shani.
What?
The attack ignores circumstance penalties to the attack roll and any flat check required due to the target being concealed or hidden.
Yeah. Does that work
So
with
fuck-
Fire Ray?
It's an
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, you're right.
Attack.
Oh.
You're fucking hidden.
What
20
the
and a
fuck?
20.
Why is there so many crits? What the fuck? Holy my god. Okay. All right, Raven, please
That should
describe
be
your
double,
attack to me.
All right. So I see this frog running away.
Yep.
So
Straight to
I
the water.
channel my deity's inner anger. I'm like, I'm fucking tired of this. Launch a fire ray with the sword directing. And I'm getting vials and frog legs.
Okay. As you shoot this fire ray towards it, it just hits the water. Some of the water begins to like boil up as a result because of the heat. And you just hear this like croaking sound as it just perishes in the water. Let me go ahead and stop the music.
Just
No,
curiosity.
you're supposed to boil them with salt water, not fresh.
I mean, I am salty. It ran away.
Let me see. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Get for this. Okay. Because this was too easy.
It's a good thing I used Sure Strike, though.
All right. Perfect. All right. The frogs are dead. You see some of the guts kind of like, spilled across the ground. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you move on?
Yeah, I'm gonna refocus.
Loot that body?
Search around.
Okay, we're gonna press on with 10 minutes. You can take a look around. Let's take a look. What do you find?
You should see if the fruits are edible.
Yeah, probably do a check to see if there's any way for us to restock supplies since it looks like there are fruit trees.
You believe that indeed there is an opportunity for you to, kind of resupply, or at least try to. You're not quite sure what types of apples these are, or if the frogs have been kind of, rubbing up against them or not. So you do still have to check for that. And despite the smell of this particular place, the water, which is kind of like a little bit of a hot springs now because of the fire spell that was cast, it is actually quite a relaxing and pleasant place, to be. So
I would also, clean this goddamn shirt.
oh yeah. It's only like a little bit swampy, but as far as, swamps go, this is like the cleanest swamp you would have ever seen in your life, basically. So, yeah.
Probably should wait for
You,
water that doesn't stink. Cleaning your shirt.
you do take a look around, see if there is anything else of note, but not really. There's not even any kind of like, you know, man-made structures, anything nearby, nothing like that at all. Yeah, you don't really notice anything.
Alright, well, then let's continue.
Almost a bit of a shame, yeah. I would like some healing, actually, if we're moving. I only took 4 damage, but, you know,
I can get you.
better safe than sorry.
Also, because this was in the forest, this is technically harder terrain, so it is an extra 2
Yeah.
hours and 40 minutes, so...
Yeah, this took 2 actions to get there.
Yeah, correct.
So we're gonna take the next action to get
Whoops, I stabbed you.
partway to
Alright.
the next one. And then
Ow.
by a need to clearly apply treatment immunity.
Mhm. Okay. Wow.
Guys, we're not good at healing.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll,
Because
we'll
there's
sleep
no
and
pressure right
it's-
now.
Yeah.
I forgot to heal.
You
I'm gonna
guys-
be honest, treat wounds immunity makes it so that only one of you can hurt me, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, when you wouldn't have been able to treat ones after I did it.
Yeah. Right. So
Okay, so we're
we're just gonna pretend that did not exist.
we're gonna have to camp it out here, right?
No, we're using our last activity to go partway to the next X,
Okay.
like we said we could earlier.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if that's what you were doing. Good stuff. Alright, let's... where is my handy macro? Okay, that was gone. That's okay. Doesn't matter. All right. Now let's do it. Okay. Now you are moving part of the way.
So yeah, so that's still 2 action to get there. We only have 1, so we just go partway and then we can. So tomorrow morning we'll do 1 more action to get
Yep.
there, and we'll have 2 more action to continue after.
Yeah. I'm also gonna show this encounter to you guys because you guys can see that. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Can I just... Is it control click, maybe? Nope.
Don't bother with the part
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
It should be with shift, but
Yeah, it's not...
yeah.
It's kind of janky here. Okay, I'll just note it as that. I'm gonna skip time ahead so you guys can actually do your camping.
Yeah, I did put the average times in the time memo if you want stuff to calculate easily.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put that time memo on my bar because that's very handy for me to use. I can do this.
If I recall correctly, it's at 6 p.m. that we usually start camping. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it's
4
at
PM.
4 p.m.
I can just show that in the chat, so it's.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Yeah, I
going
made
to
it as regular macro because it's known information.
Okay, let's set it to. This is not dusk. So Okay. And then there was a time rounder.
Yeah.
Where are you? Round to hour up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's do the camping. Give it a moment.
Alright, advance 2 hours.
Do you guys have the sheet already open in front of you?
May have opened it myself.
Okay.
I think it happened like almost at the same time.
It's now open.
Okay. You prepared the campsite, so we advance. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
The feeding macro works. Good.
Okay, you do find some apples.
It also takes it into stash, which is nice.
Used it from.
No, I think that's
yeah.
good.
No, yeah, I understand why I did it. Yeah, it's fine.
Breeze tells a lovely campfire story for everyone. Did you? Okay, you're gonna cook the meal. Okay. So that much.
What are you cooking for us?
Let's do the attempt at the hearty meal again.
Alright.
Fuck.
Well, it's only a failure.
Oh, it says an ally who spent the hour relaxing receives +2. Since I'm not doing anything, that would be me, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
During combat at the campsite, so if we get it. There is an effect for that.
Almost at 800 followers. God damn. All right.
Actually, that's not the right one.
And I believe that's it, right?
Let's see. Yeah, activities are done. It's 8 p.m. Advance by 1 hour and then go to sleep, and it'll wake us up correctly.
Right.
There we go, 8 a.m. And that is after already a daily prep. It's counted in the time.
Oh god. Okay. 1 moment. I need to check for this. Okay, I need to quickly configure something. 1 moment. All right. So, as you guys fall asleep in the middle of the night, you hear just a little bit of pitter-patter of the rain and a little bit of rumbling sometimes as well. And eventually, even though you wake up in the morning, it's actually relatively dark as well. And as you do look up in the morning, and the clouds above have darkened. There's a significant amount of precipitation that just unloads all over the region. Because of that, there is difficulty on where you can basically look around. So there is a visual perception circumstance penalty because of the heavy downpour that's happening right now.
There's something for that. Give me. It is heavy downpour, you said?
Have I done what?
The current debuff is heavy downpour.
I need to apply it to everyone.
Yeah, apply this to the party, to the players. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use the. I'm gonna save the change on this. One moment. Like all of you. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. It basically cuts a lot of visibility off at like a half a mile or more. And usually during this kind of heavy downpour, if another storm arrives for whatever circumstance, it makes it even more severe. There is a check on this. I don't know what the check is for. It doesn't say.
I'm trying to figure it out as well.
Yeah. There's some check for it. I don't know why.
Give me a second, because I think there's another effect that we're missing as well.
I don't think so.
I'll check, but we can still. What's for sure is we can still get to the next hex.
Yeah. Alright, now to the next hex. I'm going to press double on the hours. You guys can go away. Or actually, no, it's just one. There we go.
I think the DC is to check if the weather happens.
Oh, it did that already automatically.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's
Yeah, that's it.
just check.
Yeah. Okay. I need to adjust something here. Otherwise. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now, as you guys move.
Okay, no. Sorry, I found the information. The survival DC is for a character to realize that the weather event is going to start in an hour or less.
Oh.
So you need a proficiency, and then you do that to know if the event, to know ahead of time that the event is going to start.
Oh.
And I would guess that's to figure out if we're staying put for the day or still moving.
Gee, that wasn't obvious. Okay.
Yeah,
Yellow.
That's why I'm
All right.
looking at the
I'll-
actual companion guide.
Yeah. I'll do that the next time. Shall we just move on?
Yep.
Oh, no, it's fine. Even if we know that's gonna happen,
Yeah, you still
we're
have to move anyway.
gonna
Anyway.
move. Yeah.
Anyway, as you do move, you are kind of like, moving your way through the forest, and the rain's coming down quite hard, and the ground slumps into this kind of soggy mire. And as you just keep on kind of trudging along, you do notice that there is a pair of ruined stone buildings that kind of jut out from the ground here. What do you do?
We set up a game of capture the flag.
Okay, perfect. That's
Yeah, great plan.
Sounds like not rain on us if we go there.
Yeah.
Time to grab you guys. Alright, I'm gonna move everyone appropriately.
I'd rather you move me inappropriately.
Eyebrow wiggle?
it up. Freeze here. There we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. And you here, you here, you here. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Now, you do notice these ruined buildings that are here. I'm going to do a quick check. Yes. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah. Breeze.
Duh.
You notice that Mr. Peace Blossom is a little bit restless in this area, as if they are aware that something could be here. On top of that, Vile and Eris, you actually have suspicion you're not alone in this area. Other than your companions, obviously.
Pretty suspicion.
I can go ahead and have a look if you guys want.
Yes, I feel like that would be a most sensible option, considering, one of the stealthier of us.
I'll just go hide under that tree, and then I'll swing around. Should I swing south or north, though?
Looks like there's an opening to the south, so if you want to have a look in there.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
good.
this is quite open. Alright.
Well, north is more covered.
Yeah. I'll try my luck south.
Okay.
So I'll go this way, and then, yeah, now avoid notice. I move half speed while doing stealth.
Very good.
Do you want me to roll the stealth, or you'll do it through the exploration stuff?
The educator, you mean?
That should do it, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I have a number, so it's
Right.
against perception, right?
It's against perception, yes, but the enemy would also have -1 if they
Yeah,
are enemies or allies or whatever that I'm hiding for.
Yep.
Now, how often do you need to roll that stealth? That's a good question. Riven, do you have any idea how often that stealth should be rolled?
On crackers.
Gosh.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, no, but I'll grab my GM core book real quick.
I mean, I'd guess it would be for 10 minutes, so like 10 times 3 actions.
Yeah, how I would rule it at an in-person table would be like
30 actions.
any time that there would be a change in environment. Like, if you were to walk across the field of vision of an enemy, that's when I would do a new check. But that's GM side.
Alright.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because yeah, if we go do 1 per 10 minutes, it's like 1 per 300 actions. So
Yeah,
that
just
would
keep
be a
moving.
lot.
You can keep moving.
Alright, but yeah, I do swing around, keeping to the cover of the trees,
Okay.
making sure I as stealthy as I go around, trying to get a look inside of buildings.
As you do, you do spot something, and it it's looking in your direction. You can't really tell if it's actually noticed you or not, but there is a strange-looking creature that is kind of really looking into your direction as if it's heard you, at the very least. What is looking at you is this lovely-looking thing.
Frog.
And it's letting out this kind of deep croaks as well. On top of that, you hear something else that is really restless in that particular building. What do you do?
I release one hand from my arbalist. I grab my 5-pack of, well, 4-pack of message, and I relay the information to Lowen.
Okay.
That is subtle, so that doesn't affect my stealthness.
So, with the message, you're saying danger frog?
Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be a frog and another enemy, and that's what I can spot from now, but I could try moving further.
Okay.
Can do a brief response as a reaction.
I will allow you to move a little bit further, but nothing else.
Well, I'm asking the party
If you do.
they want me to try to get more info.
Who specifically are you messaging?
Lowen,
And I'm whispering to you guys. Cardon notices big frog in building.
Well, you have to respond to him, so.
I don't have the message cantrip.
you can respond. As
Yes,
a
you can
reaction.
respond quick little thingy.
It's part of the spell.
Word. So yeah, I would suggest scouting out just a little bit more, staying in position, and initiating
Alright, well, I'm gonna
the rest of possible
then
Russian.
do stealth some
Russian?
more. Yeah, you guys are fast compared to me, so. So to be stealthing, that would be 10 feet. Still hiding in trees.
As you attempt to hide in the trees, Nitz, you see something that immediately like kind of runs in and screams, and it's like,
Intruders! No! Attack! Truce! Truce!
it's
Well,
really,
the
really,
others
really
wouldn't hear
shitty
that.
common, but what you're staring at, Nitz, and I'm going to show it to the party, is this thing right here.
I knew the frogs could talk.
He has a weapon.
Like he's kind of like looking to see where you're exactly at, but he is calling for truce, even though he's holding a weapon, but he's not coming out of the building. He is saying truce, truce. In really shitty
the
common.
other
Really
party
shitty
would-
common.
The rest of the party would see it. I'm gonna look back to see if they do react to it, and if they don't, I'm gonna use another message.
Lowen is the only one that sees it. The other ones haven't seen it yet. Oh no, wait, sorry, Breeze
They
sees it
would
as
hear
well.
it.
I do see it too.
I was going to say I can kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
see
yeah.
a little
Yeah,
sliver.
you would see it, yeah.
Can we hear it? Is the
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, he's very loud about this. Yeah, very much.
Well, so I save my message and I just
Wait for a hand signal.
duck down to be as stealthy as I can, as the rest of the party can move in.
Right.
And if they don't, I'm gonna message them.
Going to wait for the meat shields to move forward, but she is going to make her way over.
You hear the kind of strange-looking creature, I guess, the one that you just seen, kind of pointing towards the bushes where you're attempting to hide. And is like,
Stop! Stop! Stop!
like really, really, really broken. He's not sure if he's exactly looking at you, but he's aware of that you're like doing something over there, and it's making him nervous.
I'm gonna message the rest of the party to move forward.
Lyle is
Get
going
his attention
to
to me.
gracefully jump the pond
Don't get
and
yourself into it.
lift his hands up.
If Breeze is just going to have Peas Blossom just.
We promise not to harm you, so long as you do not harm us. Conversation?
He steps
For
out.
the party to not come to where I am. Go up.
He seems really nervous, especially towards Lowen. He's like,
No, closer. Truce.
Breeze is going to hold up a hand and wave from atop Peas Blossom. Just, hello, dear. Yes, we're more than happy to talk. What languages do you speak? I speak quite a few of them. And it's rather obvious your common isn't the best. I'm hoping I perhaps share one with you.
let me see if you actually... Nope. He says something in... Actually, let me see if I can just type this in. No, I can't. He speaks something in a language that you really don't understand. It sounds like weird, clickery, broken, and you can't even fathom what the hell he just said. And in his nervousness, he points towards himself and then says,
Me, Bogard.
You, and then points towards you, and then he points towards you, and he says, Bug.
No, snake. Difference.
You, Snake.
Yes, see? She unwraps her tail from around Peas Blossom and waves it.
Me, Bogard.
Yes, you are a boogard.
And then he turns around, he points at the huge frog that is kind of croaking, but also kind of nervous, and points at it and is like,
Slurk. Oh my god. Slurk.
Interesting. Good to know.
you're kind of beginning
know.
to get the impression that he's giving out the name of the frog that is apparently his pet. And it's croaking quite hard, quite loudly at you.
So, what was its name again? Snurp?
Ubergup. Ubergup.
Ubergup. She's gonna pull out her journal and write that down.
Like that.
Me, Garum.
That's his name. He's desperately trying to, like, find a way to make sure that there's, like, no attacks or bloodshed. He seems to be very much aware that he is outnumbered, but he still is very defensive. He points toward, like, around himself and is like,
Me. Home.
Oh, so you live here. Okay. Well, that's just fine. We were just looking for a place where we could take shelter from the rain.
You see him, and he's like, as you're like kind of like eloquently attempting to explain to him what exactly is what you're trying to do, but he is not really understanding it. He seems very kind of, on his hackles. He then points at you with his quite impressive looking club and is like,
Hungry. Me hungry.
If you don't mind, I can cook you up a meal.
I also still have the leftovers radish soup in my pack, though I'm not sure how good it is anymore.
he seems very much, still unsure of how to speak with you guys. You speak very eloquently towards him, but he's having a hard time understanding you. Yeah. Simple language seems to work best with somebody like him. Establishing a line of communication with this Bogart is quite difficult in the normal way.
She is going to rummage around in her backpack and pull out the container of moon radish soup, open it, give it a sniff to test if it's still good.
It's alright, she puts sulfites in it. It conserves pretty well.
I'll say fuck it, sure, why not? You're gonna give the
it's
moon
now
radish soup
blind.
to,
Yes, she will absolutely offer the moon radish soup to the bogger.
Alright, the Boggart grabs the soup. He puts his club down for a moment, takes the soup, and begins to kind of sniff it. And then just opens up his kind of big maw of a mouth and it just goes glug, 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 and begins to like glug it down basically, easily, and just cleans that entire bowl easily. The Slurk does smell the food too and hopes for some food as well.
Oh, poor darling.
It's croaking away. What do you do?
I do not have any soup left, so it might be up to others to figure that one out.
I will feed Ogabab, Obo Gop, Other Geb, Bibbidi Boppity Boo, my moon radish soup.
Okay. You put the moon radish soup down for it, and it smells it, and it stares at you suspiciously, and it attempts to kind of, lap it up. It makes an enormous mess because it's using, like, the tongue, and it's trying to, like, devour it. Some of it just gets on the ground. But as far as, having the soup goes, it does a pretty decent job. And actually does devour it. And seems to enjoy it. And seems to be okay with you being that close.
I'd
You've
give it
made
a
a
little
friend.
pet.
It's so cute.
And you have Garum here, who is kind of, using his brain power as much as he can, and is like, no attack. Friends? Friends?
Friends.
Friends. And he kind of like croaks a bit as well.
She's going to motion to the rest of the party and ask in as simple verbiage as she can, we cover from rain here, please?
Okay.
And he kind of, takes a bit of a sidestep and then points towards the building over there in the north. It's very obvious that he prefers the other building to himself.
Perfectly reasonable. And she looks at the rest of the party and goes, do we want to wait for the rain to stop, or are we fine with just continuing?
I mean, we've got action.
I believe waiting for the rain to stop is a sensible option.
He looks upon you all and is like,
You friends. Former home. Botu and Botu. ruler Sepoko, sentence me and Ubagub to death, I run.
Clever.
So you
This-
were supposed to be killed by your previous people. Why?
Feast. Many not sacred blue dragonflies to gain power and skill from insects, but did not. I want to be ruler. I run.
Okay, so you tried to gain power by attacking, eating, collecting lots of blue dragonflies.
You see him kind of nodding.
They found this out and assumed you were plotting against your leader?
Yes, I attack.
Yeah, that would probably do it. She just nods with a complete understanding of that situation.
I capture, but I run. Ubagub, me run. This my kingdom.
And he points towards like this area as if it's like literally his kingdom. It's not even a kingdom. It's clearly ruins in this kind of marshy area. But
He's
he
for
goes,
you, Baya. Don't shit on his dreams.
I'm only relaying the
It's
information for you.
enough for him. Important question. Where are the rest?
He tries to understand what you mean with the rest. He doesn't understand what you're looking for.
Other Bogart. Where are other Bogart?
Home.
Where? Wait. Where? She points in multiple directions.
He kind of thinks a little bit about it and points generally in a kind of western direction. He's like,
Far. Very far. Very far. Very far.
Outside of forest?
and you see him nodding.
Okay. You friendly to other human if other human friendly to you?
Yes.
Okay. She just nods, making the, yeah, this could work face. We've got kobolds. We could have boggarts.
We're gonna have to make
We
a
can't
boggart.
have the Fae. That's a given.
We're gonna have to make a goddamn boggart school.
Nothing wrong with that. Everyone deserves education.
Why you here? Why you here?
We try make forest and west friendlier.
And you see him just kind of
Less,
staring.
less deadly.
And he looks at you and he kind of squints and is like, he then like holds his club and points towards you and is like, Hunter.
She holds up a hand and does this so motion. She just kind of holds her chin and thinks for a minute. How do I explain this easily?
He points towards you again. Is like, not hunter, and it points at Vile instead, and is like, hunter.
No?
No, not really. I'm pirate.
And he doesn't understand that at all. He doesn't understand. He still thinks you're a hunter. Because he points, he's pointing at your, he's pointing at for his understanding your sword, and is like, hunter.
Am shaman, she says, pointing to herself, and lifts her hands and causes a little lightning spark between her fingers.
Okay. As you do that, this brave boggart warrior kind of becomes startled and still holds the club and is like, almost as if he's like ready to fight, because he's like, It's obvious he doesn't come across magic very often. Yeah, playing with lightning in a downpour.
It's fine.
Breeze takes 3d12 self-inflicted damage.
It's literally a static shock, anyway.
Meanwhile, the Slurk Upagub has kind of, gotten more acquainted with Lowen and is kind of sniffing a little bit from time to time to see if Lowen has even more food.
My guy just has a giant fanged toad on his leg.
Slap toad.
Yeah, just sitting there petting the toad. Yeah. Dr. Evil with a toad.
But you do seem to be treating the Boggart warrior and his Slurk Upagub really quite well. He's not unfriendly to you. Yeah, you could attempt to maybe ask him if he knows anything else about the area or whatever you want while you're here. If you want. And whatever you would want to know.
She would absolutely ask him about that, and since she's confirmed that as long as other people are friendly to him, he'll be friendly to them, she's probably going to make some attempt to get him to head... Well, they'll probably come back through, but... she's gonna be sitting there thinking, do I send him to Oleg's? Because he needs to get better at common.
Here.
Let's not give Oleg just work.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be Oleg who has to deal with it. My money's on the mercenaries.
Here. A better idea would be send him to the Church of Erastil with Jode, because Jode's a druid.
Oh, that's true. Maybe we should. That would actually be... She's going to look at the boggart, because I can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Booger.
Garum. And she's going to go, you know where Big Deerhead Temple is?
And you see him kind of thinking about your question. And you see him kind of putting his hands up, and then he turns and points with his club in a particular direction, and you realize he is pointing at the correct way to get to the Temple of the Elk from here, actually. He seems to know about it. And then he croaks again.
We have killed monster there. Is safe.
He stares at you and is like, he understands, but he doesn't know what you want out of that.
If you want, can go there in a little while. we bring priest there to make temple work again. You learn common there. You have better communication with other bigs. She points at the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
And can trade, have power, make friends.
You see him kind of like perking up at those last two words is make power, make friends. So he's like kind of perking up a little bit about that, and he slowly nods to indicate his understanding.
But you wait. We have bring priest there. We not do yet.
He seems to also... He has a hard time understanding, but he kind of gets it.
We take priest there by next full moon. So next full moon.
He kind of looks up towards the rainy sky and then to you. And he seems to kind of acknowledge what you're saying. His communication line is very, very rusty. It's very difficult, but he's doing his best. He's trying.
Yeah, that's all we can ask for. She just gives him a web-fingered thumbs up.
All right. Okay. So, other than that... is there anything else anyone wants to ask?
Well, apparently we're pretty much stuck here according to Nits, so... I'm done questioning at this point. She's gotten the point across. She's pretty much confirmed that they've now got another potential ally, which is a big plus in her book.
All right. Okay, so... It's time for you guys to go do your camping thing, right?
Yeah, so I believe it's time for bed.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gym call because if we just go by the rules, no, but it doesn't make sense. But yeah.
In a
usually with
downpour,
rain.
I imagine already with difficult terrain, it's just nearly impossible to just do everything. Like moving several
Yeah,
hexes.
it's just weird that regular rain makes it so you're fatigued after 4 hours, but downpour doesn't have that long.
I think that's weird. I think if there's a downpour, it's even worse. So let's make the magic happen.
Is there even a roof on these rooms? I don't think.
I'm gonna. Well, it doesn't even.
Doesn't seem so.
Well, it doesn't
There's
seem so,
plants
but I
here
imagine
and
that that at least the walls will give you some degree of shelter. You still need to set up camp and stuff like that, but I will give you guys.
Yeah, it's a good spot
extra.
to set up a tent.
Yeah. All right.
Does it help my survival check?
I'll say it gives you a circumstance bonus. Yeah, that you're using this.
I cannot enter a bonus, so
I'll
have
do.
to. Oh wait, no, I can.
You
How
get
much?
at least a +1 or +2. You'll get, because there's no roof, I'll give you +1.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I found a spot. Alright,
For 2 hours.
since we're not going to be very stealthy, I'm just gonna organize watch instead this time.
Viola's going to try to cook a meal, and if it's successful, share it with the other people, which I would assume would use a little bit more ingredients.
Did the camping sheet reset or something?
What?
Yeah, it's for some reason didn't. Here you go. Yours is your success. You gathered it.
Good.
Did you collect it? Yeah, you gained it. Yes, you did. Okay, now it's fine.
Yeah, I think because time advanced at the same time.
There we go.
Probably didn't like it.
Now. There you go. You can do your cooking and stuff like that.
Great.
Come on, Dial. You can do it. You can cook the food. Well,
Oh, sorry. Please work.
Welcome, Karnak. Hope you're doing good.
The performance check from the thing, should that affect my cooking?
no.
No,
because
it
you're
doesn't.
not relaxing.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Good job.
Well, you would no. Actually, you would get the one. The +2 is if you relax.
It
But
doesn't affect.
He did it anyway.
There you go. Nicely done.
Success.
That's one saving throw. That's your next saving throw.
We advance by 1 hour extra, right?
No. You start sleeping at 21, and it gives 8 a.m. basically.
Okay. You. Yeah. Look, I'll play. I usually don't do this, but I'll play it open card this time. If an encounter happens from the table and the encounter itself doesn't make sense, I'm gonna overrule it. I'm gonna say this doesn't make sense. I'm gonna skip it. So that's what I'm doing here.
You sure?
Yeah.
But that's XP.
Yes, but it just I look at what is proposed and I'm just like, way out here, this doesn't make sense. This is weird. So.
I mean, you're the DM.
Yeah, those are all hidden, so if you just don't say anything, we just don't know.
Yeah. But I sometimes try to give.
Well, the problem is your poker face.
I try to play a little bit open cards. Not all the time, but yeah.
Would we have gotten experience from talking with Bogart or no?
Yes, not that much, but yes.
Because otherwise we have to kill him.
Yeah. Well, you didn't give enough XP, so.
Enemy spotted.
No.
Just violence!
Alright.
I do apologize, Bogart, but your experience points, we cannot let you wander by
Oh
freely.
my God, he is an ally now. Okay.
They shall rule over a plane of skeletal remains.
Is he worth more XP now that he's a friend?
No, you'll get negative
Usually yes.
experience.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh, don't
also,
wanna do
since
that,
I crit on the organized watch, it counted as if we were 6 instead of 5, which is as it should. It's just that we can start the day earlier.
Yep.
Doesn't really matter. But we do need to remove
Also, we
those
don't need the heavy
buffs.
downpour thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can remove heavy downpour, campfire story, and organized watch. Those are all done. But we do keep the meal until camping, basically.
I'm gonna take care of that.
It'll
Hopefully the
work out.
+1 becomes useful.
Well, we need to do a saving throw.
Organized watch.
If anything, we'll just have the caster throw stuff at us.
Yes.
All right, now.
Just use.
All right. You guys are gonna trot on.
Yep. So 2 action to get there.
Breeze waves to Garum as they leave.
You see Garum kind of waving back, and he's using his club to wave back. It almost looks aggressive, but you know he doesn't mean it that way.
Oh,
Enemy spotted.
Precious.
No.
I swear, Ossifer, he was waving his club at me.
Okay.
Yeah, the weapon.
Let's see. This is difficult for you, so therefore this
so
is twice.
2. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. This time, as you guys are heading this particular way, you do follow along this particular river called the Skunk River. You do notice as you're walking that there are some islets that create a bit of a ford across this particular section of the Skunk River, and 2 of them are kind of connected by rubble and log jams as it happens. And you do notice that these islands make for a bit of a natural choke point. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, might be handy if I do it here instead. I'm gonna move some.
That was a bad joke, Raven.
I know.
This would make
I
an
know.
excellent location for a bridge to be put in later.
I'm gonna fix you up real quick, Bree, the mount, so you don't have to. Why don't you want to work? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put you guys on here. No. Okay, that looks better. Better. Okay. You? Right. Perfect. Okay. Right. Now, but as you guys are moving across this particular section of the Skunk River, you do spot, as you're walking along, you do spot a particular creature that is sunbathing as well. Let me do a double check it as well, because this way. Yeah, okay. It is sunbathing, but it is not asleep. It is kind of staring in your direction, and it has spotted you as well, and is very much aware of your presence. And what you're looking at, and what is kind of staring off back at you, is this strange-looking creature right here.
Breeze just like tail up, cousin.
I will say I love them.
This
They're
is getting out of
so
hands.
cute.
There's two of them.
Why is
If you
this?
seem to know them, can you identify them? So we can now that
Well,
since we have
just-
the view of it.
Just because you have two legs doesn't mean you know all the two legs.
I am fairly certain I do not actually know what these are. That being said, they do appear to be in the worm family, so... maybe they're the thing that was supposed to be bringing a head back.
I wonder if they have eyeballs.
But they definitely have eyeballs.
I bet Oleg wants the eyeballs inside the head, though.
Well, admittedly, if
Eyeballs.
he's getting it taxidermied, they are going to stay in the head.
Fine.
Okay, so you want to do a recall knowledge?
I mean, but
Yeah, we're all chilling here,
Yeah.
staring at
I
each
was
other.
just hinting at it for others, but I guess I could also.
Yeah, she does not have any skills that would be remotely good at identifying animals, just saying.
Nature. That's like the basic skill for identifying animal. It's nature.
Suppose.
Shani, do you want me to roll recall knowledge? Or do you have a
yeah.
thingy?
If you have a thingy,
We're
I will
using
happily
the
roll nature on it.
Bend here for now,
Can-
so
Can use the one in the HUD in the extras.
Okay, just
It
do.
goes like this.
Yeah, that if you can roll that for me, that'd be handy.
I don't see a... Oh, I see that. There.
All right. Okay. Lowen, you are not really sure what types of creatures these are. Other than the fact that, obviously they're local to this particular area. They're very relaxed about the fact they were sunbathing earlier until, obviously spotted you and not very much happy about that. But Breeze, you actually do recall what these particular creatures are. These are tatzelworms. And these tatzelworms is the exact thing that Oleg was looking for. It wants one of the heads for a nice kind of display in his outpost.
I was right. They are worms. In fact,
Well then.
they are exactly the ones we wanted.
These are the worms you're looking for.
These are, in fact, the worms we are looking for.
Got my crossbow. I go in the trees.
Please do not shoot them in the head. Reminder, that is what we're after.
Gosh, fine.
Okay, let me just do this. I need to do a check.
We do have the high ground.
Okay.
Do I want to do a quick pause before we start the
Yeah, that's fine.
encounter?
Yep, we can do that. Okay. I think. Yeah, we can just. You want to do a pause now?
That would be appropriate.
Yeah, we are only 1 minute away from half and half.
Yeah. I'll give you guys 7 minutes for yourself, so you can get yourself a thing, whatever you want. All right, we return back to this in 7 minutes' time.
Ads.
No. We don't want
Ad
ads.
time.
We hate ads.
I mean, yeah, but it's the time for.
Yeah, I think if you pop ads though, it makes them less likely to come back when you don't want them or something.
It should do it automatically every hour. So it's on the hour.
Since we are like live and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to remind all of your viewers to try the new video game Raid Shadowed Legends.
I will ban you. I will spawn a freaking Hecaton tier Titan right here. Hecaton Chaos Titan. I will do it. Do not make me not do it. I will do it.
Don't make you not do it.
I'm gonna unmake you do it by saying that if you guys have Twitch Primes, don't forget to use it. It's free.
It's staring right at you.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Ah, stop it. I only wish that there was music playing while there was a pause going on.
Yeah, there's a setting for that.
I was going to say, aren't you in control of the music?
I didn't know that there was a...
And also, yeah, you can just start music.
Okay.
You dumbass.
I thought that it was...
Oh, there's a setting. And it just pauses the current playing music because the game is paused.
Oh.
Actually, no, I might. Wait, no, I'm on player, so I cannot check that.
Goddamn right.
Oh, buy a
Yep.
bestiary.
Yes, I'll do that. One moment.
Should basically open it whenever we do recall knowledge.
Yeah. Time for your favorite music. I'll do the
Gosh.
recall knowledge when we are back in the swing of things. Okay.
I mean,
Alright, be back in a moment.
the bestiary is just clicking information you give.
So Nits, should I go for lemon lime spicy chips or Doritos?
Well, Doritos have multiple flavors, though.
It's just the standard cheddar cheese.
Oh. Are you feeling cheesy?
Always.
There's your choice.
Gosh, Nifs.
Gorsh.
Worse, Scooby.
No, I don't think that's the right universe.
Welcome to the hit video game.
Probably Fortnite.
I'd go for Mozzie 6. I forgot what game I was going to say.
Fortnite.
League of Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
understandable.
Good talk.
Time to play the King of the Hill theme song now.
Niths, if you go before me, if you delay, I'll give you runic weapon.
I feel a bit sad that I didn't use the guidance, but we didn't need it.
It's okay. I'll give it again.
I failed you.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, well, I'll fight you.
I wouldn't fight me.
Just hope that the works correctly because it is quite a big part of my my character.
The what?
The me being, if I'm hidden or more, the enemies are off guard to me.
Yeah.
It's just that last time it didn't work directly, so I did 2 less damage than I should, but as we go further, it's going to be more and more damage.
I mean, big damage.
Well, flat damage is consistent damage.
True.
Runic
Or
weapon.
when I roll
grants
once
damage.
on every single.
I mean, I'm supposed to have off guard against enemies that move after me, but I've been rolling pretty terribly on the initiative.
Yeah, that one works automatically for sure. The one I'm not sure is the perception one.
Ooh, that's All right.
Shenny, you back yet? There you
Yes.
Yeah, he was giving us 7 minutes. And then we
Yeah,
all
I
stayed.
needed more time. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah, more like Latoya.
Oh. Let's get rid of the beginning music. There we go. Now. Okay. So, it's time to engage.
Right now?
Oh.
I didn't know you felt that way about me.
We've all gathered here to celebrate the union of... well, I was thinking, why don't we just sit on the fucking cliff and shoot them, and they can't do anything, but they would run away, and we don't want that, so...
Yeah.
Because we're here to get the heads, so... 30 and then... Down and dirty it is.
Do you know the height of the cliff?
Let me take a look.
Time for a superhero landing.
And also, are we
It doesn't
already
say.
in combat or not?
I'm gonna put you guys into combat, so...
So we are in combat, so if we want to do stuff, we need to do it in actions.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Start the combat.
Let's do it.
You starting it with the recall knowledge thingy?
Yeah, our bonus is one. Well, it's 110, but I get 120. Also, I have 2 gifts for someone melee.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Commit.
Alright, I'm gonna delay. After low end, please. Well, Ares, do you want the lighter?
Sure. I'll
Right,
grab it off you as I pass by.
Yeah, I'll delay after Eris, and she can take a look off me.
I think I will also delay.
Okay.
What, you don't want the flashy dodge off a cliff?
No.
Now, let's take a look.
There's a couple more lizards.
Let's see. It's going to begin making its way. Let's.
Worm! Worm! I'm a worm! I don't do that tongue thing!
Wait, does it give me information on... does it give me any information on the depths? Really? Okay. Okay, there's no... okay. Well, the fact that it's a river, and I imagine they can just have to... they'll be swimming, so... here. Then it's going to spend an action to hide in the water. Okay.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a deep river. Looking at the actual art, it appears to actually be at least closer to the islets, probably shallower than you'd think. Because you can see shoreline, so probably just the middle would be deep enough for them to really sink into.
Yep. Okay. It's also going to go moving. And it's going to do the same. Okay. All right, Lowen.
Alright, we're gonna do a little skedaddle. And then you should have runic weapon now, Cardon.
Got it.
Word. That's 3. I step back a few steps. I reach out to the arbalest. It starts glowing.
All right, Darius.
Now, walk, can I grab the thing as I pass, or do I have to do movement action, another movement action?
You need to do an action to interact with me.
Okay, so that stops my movement. So then this is a movement. I will aim to put the ladder here as we have a crossing and it's the middle. Yeah, you can shoot them in the meantime. Alright, that's it. 3 actions. Move, grab, keep going. I will have the ladder in my hand.
I delayed after
Oh yeah.
Eris died.
My bad.
I didn't say I returned. So. Give me a second. Need to check what I'm. Okay. Looking forward for next level. I'm gonna move closer. This is not stealthy, but I'm just gonna start shooting. I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
It's missing 1d6 for one shot, one kill. Give me a second.
Did you toggle one shot, one kill?
I forgot to target it, but it's on the first strike that hits. Bing bong, bing bong. 1d6.
Oh,
1.
Unfortunate. Alright.
And for my last action, I'm gonna... Can I hide behind the cliff since they are lower than us? We don't know the height of the cliff, I guess.
If you go further back, you could.
I'm just gonna regular read it. Alright, that's my turn.
Display. Alright. Val, do you come back or do you wait more?
There's no ladder set up, so I'm just
You have to
gonna.
wait a full turn if you want to wait for the ladder.
Yeah, no, I just figured I will do the interact thing and swap my rapier for my short bow. And then I'll fire an arrow at the same thing that dear old Nuts did. Cardone, sorry. 45 feet, yeah, the short bow doesn't have 60 feet, alright. Alright, well, I'll try again.
Oh.
That's alright, that's my turn.
You tried.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Going. How long does it need to do the hide thing for again? Let's see.
Well, you need to hide again if you move at full speed.
Yeah.
You need to sneak if you want to go more than hidden.
It does have a.
And sneak is F move. F move.
Yeah, okay. Then it has to just do it again. Oh, excuse me. Wrong one. There you go.
It would have some cover.
Okay, this one. Okay. Now. This one. It's going to get into the water as well. And it's also going to attempt to hide in the water. Now. Okay. Alright, Breeze.
What's your long range stuff?
Yep. Breeze is going to sit exactly where she is and start charging up.
Charging up her laser.
Horizon Thunder Sphere.
Oh,
That
that's
is
reaction.
3 actions. She is holding her hands up and gathering energy. And as long as they get within range, next turn they are fried fish.
All right. Is it only from next turn? Is it straight
Yep.
away? Focus is-
No, it's 6
It's
actions.
3 actions this turn and 3 actions next turn
Oh, okay.
for a 60-foot with a splash damage.
And also half damage.
But
on
doesn't
this.
it do it straight away? It doesn't say.
No. But it's 6 actions, so you do 3 actions on
Oh,
one
I
turn.
get
and
it.
then
I
three
get it.
actions on the
Sorry,
other turn.
sorry. I wasn't looking at the top part. Okay, dokie.
The bit I'm more worried about is line of sight.
This one.
You can have Vile Dragger.
Technically,
That is
yes.
actually an option.
Vile just takes Breeze and points her like a gun.
Like, not
Say hello to my little friend.
maybe not full pickup, but like shove and reposition. That's
Hey, she's tiny.
would be illegal. And then, since it's an ally, she can accept to get a worse result on that one.
All right. Here we go. All right, Lowen.
Yep, sorry, I was muted. I'm approaching,
Mhm.
and I'm going to target this one with a fire ray.
All right. All right. Another crit,
And
because why not? Let's do it.
Not 20.
God
Oh,
damn it.
wow.
It has a crit. Oh. No, it's just double damage.
Yep.
Double damage by.
I'll just do it a second time. Here we go.
There
And
is
also the square
the
is on
tile
fire.
Any
catches fire, yeah.
Yeah, but it is
But-
water, so
Water.
that doesn't.
Yeah, do like a little napalm patch at the top.
It's a patch
Fire
of really
in the
hot water.
Why?
I don't see how water would catch fire here, so
Just don't stand in it. We don't have to wonder about it.
no. I am bummed out. It doesn't tell me any information on the height of anything. So
I'm not sure it was intended for the party to start on cliff there. It's a bit weird.
let me see.
Also, it's a bit weird to have such a cliff or river.
I didn't design it, so
No, that's reasonable.
it's
That much?
gonna go.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
Come on, Sagni.
It's not reasonable to have that much of a cliff. Me, the Grand Canyon exists.
I think it's more a comment on the encounter design.
It also goes away because of the fact that I really didn't like that fire being thrown at it. So okay, well,
Because if we didn't have the ladder,
now Eris.
60. Well, sure. Never here. Okay.
You can go down this particular cliff relatively safely, but indeed, like going back up would be a climbing shenanigan.
Yeah, I'll deploy the ladder. That's 3 actions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a ladder. No, it's one.
No, but 2 and
Move and
ladder.
then yeah.
Alright.
All right,
That's it.
Send the item to chat and use it.
Okay.
Unless you... No, there's a ladder. Alright,
And the
those guys
worms
are
start
range.
climbing on it. Here you go, good sirs.
Just morphs into having arms and legs to climb the ladder.
Yep.
Animation is bug. Wow.
And that one.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
fine.
see.
That's bad luck. That's bad luck.
Reload, shoot.
Oh.
And then I crit.
Hello.
Damn this.
Finish that one. And that's the actions.
Alright, Vile.
Niths. On that
Yes.
second strike, did you use map?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Sorry.
-3, so it wouldn't be a crit. So it would be just.
it would have still killed it.
Yeah, it would be 19.
It would have still killed it.
So there's no ladder put up, right?
There is.
Yes, it's just all the way over there.
Damn it. Well, Val's just gonna make his way
Pick
over.
up Breeze. You definitely need to pick
I don't think he can pick you up to carry you around. Can shove you and reposition you, but not pick you up.
If you go up to here with Breeze, Breeze might be able to shoot here.
I can't move.
Would I be able to move Breeze?
Not
Oh, yeah?
enough, I think.
She's
You'd
a
have to-
quarter pounder.
You'd have to pick her up to carry her off the mount, and for that you need both of your free hands. You don't just do that with one free hand. Otherwise it would be shoving.
There.
Let me see. What's for dragging or carrying a creature? Carrying a person's treated like any other object. Blah blah, carry capacity, whatever. There's
Well,
no.
That means he needs to carry all of his, all of our equipment, and
Yeah,
it counts for one
Exactly,
bulk.
yeah.
So that could make him encumbered, at least. But also, she's currently like casting as well.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just yeet her into the water. She'll electrocute
it
the
falls
entire
under-
river.
It falls under forced movement anyway. Even though logically for us it's not forced, but by the rules it is.
Well, to move an ally, what you can do is shove and reposition, and then the ally can accept to have a worse result by one step. But yeah, that still isn't like picking up someone and carrying them like
Yeah.
in full speed.
Yeah. Force move.
And her being tiny doesn't change anything of that.
It's
It would change her weight, but
yeah, it's just the weight. The bulk is at 3.
yeah, even the dragging rules. Typically, you can only drag one at a time. Use both hand and drag slowly, roughly 50 feet per minute.
Yeah.
Per
It
minute.
is a minute is 10 rounds. It's 10 rounds. So
One square.
basically, basically you are repositioning.
Yeah, that's a tough gig.
I think sadly the Risen Thunder Sphere is gonna be out of range.
Yeah, unless I come back into range. Which is possible too if you bait yourself. If somebody's willing to bait themselves, then it would work.
Yeah, but the ladder's over there.
Yeah. But that doesn't stop you from going down.
Wild jump.
Yeah, we still don't know the height of the cliff though.
not what I
no,
asked.
no. It doesn't say the height of the cliff,
I asked.
but by the ruling of how this particular walling is set up, is that you can kind of skid your way down. But if you were to try and go back up, it would be climbing. So it doesn't give me a height though, but it's a one-way effectively. So that's the way how I'm going to rule it.
Then what does the ladder do? If
The ladder.
both of their hands to use it.
The ladder is
It's a
there
bit
for
rough.
you to just easily move up and down without needing to climb, right? Against the,
Yes.
the cliff.
Alright, so for my next turn, I'm gonna go down, go back up, and then go down, just to demonstrate that it's easy to go back up.
Then we learn they have reactive strike.
In that case, Vile is going to drop the composite short bow,
Okay.
and then using or interact, he's going to swap his longbow with his flute, and then skip down the bit here. At
Right.
25 feet, so I can go there.
Mm-hmm. You can.
And then he is going to. What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. He's going to play his flute in a hope to taunt someone or draw attention to himself.
All right.
Would that be a different thing than play wind instrument, or?
Usually taunting would be demoralize. Using performance, I think it's still a range issue.
Yeah, you have to be in range, but yeah, you could keep moving. First.
Because what's the thing you have? A fascinating performance? There's no range in that one.
And then just play wind instrument with my enjoy the show and fascinating performance.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't suck.
Should the creature within 30 feet?
Look, is this within 30 feet? It's
I
40
don't think anything is within 30 feet, but
Nope.
Yeah, enjoy the show doesn't work. Then.
no, that's fair.
But perform still does because that doesn't have range.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll remove the enjoy the show thing. Well, I can't, but yeah. And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Let's take a look. It is going to hide. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. All right, there we go. Now, this one. It's gonna go this way. It's going to go for Eris.
It's camping the ladder.
I'm still up.
Yeah, this is the height issue. Yeah, this is kind of potato.
As I moved and I deployed the ladder.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
do you want to know what my general consensus on how high these walls are?
Yeah, go ahead.
They're probably about 5 feet.
I would estimate it.
Just tall enough to require you to climb back up, but short enough that you can jump down without problem.
As someone who's actually in the water, you cannot see the top of the cliff.
Yeah,
so,
so it would
probably
be
taller
higher.
than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we cannot see the other side.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and just delay the dude instead.
The ladder is 20 foot, so
Don't worry, I'm coming down.
that's as long as it can get.
Alright, Breeze has wasted her spell because she cannot actually throw it at anything.
That's not true. There's
Try
a
to
target
air
within
blast
60
it.
feet.
I am not
Yeah,
throwing
yeah.
it at any of the party members. That is a bad idea.
They even have a +1 saving throw. Oh wait, no, it's against AC.
If it's a 60-foot burst or whatever, you can air blast it and it can hit the stuff downwards, yeah.
I think you need a target.
Yeah, you have to
It's
have a
not
target.
burst.
Are you able to fire it off in just like at something? Just like into the air? Because otherwise you are turning into a bomb.
Yeah. If you spend 3 actions casting the spell, you can avoid finishing the spell. Spend another 3 actions on your next turn to empower the spell even further. If you do, after attacking the target, whether you hit or miss, the ball of lightning explodes, dealing 2d6 electricity. Damage to all creatures in a 10-foot emanation.
Count the target.
So I have to have a
guess you-
target.
Yeah, but I guess you could air burst it because, well, just shoot it somewhere just for the burst to happen. It's just that you won't roll AC because you don't target anything. It just auto hits. It just
But
They
it
said
says
have
chuck
to
it
roll
there.
that reflex save.
it does say if you spend 3 actions casting, you can avoid finishing the spell and spend another 3 actions on your next turn.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can
can't just
avoid
hold it
finishing
in.
on that. Yeah.
No, it says on your next turn, so it has to be the next turn. You can't just hold it.
Because then it's a 10-foot emanation. It would be like this.
Uh, 60 feet. There's a, yeah.
That or the square right next to it. So yeah, she's just gonna huck it in there.
In my
Yeah.
opinion, just have it be sustained. Because I think it's silly to just waste it as 2 turns. So just do it that way. Have it sustain.
Okay,
sure.
well actually, why don't I just delay until
Yeah.
after Cardin?
Yeah, that could work too.
That way it gives everything the chance to move, and unless I delay until after Vile, I've still got the turn going.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the ruling there for delay because you cannot delay
Yeah.
stuff from happening. But in this situation, well,
I
you can
will
do
make
like
it
this.
that way. So yeah. This
Technically, I'm
one.
not delaying stuff from happening. I'm just saying I'm not going to do anything until after Cardin.
Yep. This one is going to their way over to here. It's going to continue hiding, or at least it's going to move a bit. And then it's going to attempt to make. Okay. How does that make sense? Let's see. Let me see what happens here. Hold on. So weird. Yeah, I'll just have to check it again another time. It's okay. Okay. All right, Lowen.
Good.
All right. Vile. Sorry, you're in the water.
No, that's fine.
Yeet. That's 3.
All right. And going to try one. My rolls are garbage. God, man.
Is it interact to go down the ladder or just movement?
I think it's just movement, right?
In any way, just probably move here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, normally for a ladder you would need to use your hands, like climbing a rope, but without checks.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
but
a-
we said
just-
can just jump the cliff, so whatever. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
moving down. All right, and then shield
Okay.
and let's grapple.
Okay. All right. That works.
There might be some wacky perception thing happening. Yeah, that's a worm that Eris is grabbing is hidden to her.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I need to. Okay, yeah.
Do I need to
use-
do the? Oh, you
I
did.
did it
Okay,
for you.
sure.
You're fine.
Well,
good.
I think it's not supposed to at that.
Why?
On top of those rocks. Or is it in the water?
It was. It can still attempt to hide, and
yeah.
it has. I can't reveal it to you, but just trust me. I
No, it's
didn't
fine.
check for that.
I
Cool.
probably just rolled higher
It's my turn.
on perception. Alright. Reload.
Yep.
I got one.
Guard. I would believe that Val is not giving the enemy cover here.
Surely not.
We'll see.
My luscious locks are obscured.
I had to override it because by default it would have.
Yeah, but
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
I'm above a cliff above him, so
I don't know. It's all right. I'll root it that way. Fine. You shoot at it, and you splat through it. One shot it.
shoot through the body, straight to the heart.
perfectly severing the head that I was holding. So now I have a good
Well,
head in my
I
hands.
don't have severing arrows, sadly.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. You shoot it where it counts.
I'm just gonna reload with my last action.
Okay. And since it's back to my turn and I have to use the spell, she's going to just go and hurl it into the middle eyelet.
Did you want to do the sustain thing,
Sustain thing?
Baya?
Yeah, I think you can sustain and because that way you don't waste it, and these enemies that can start moving towards Vile, and that can be done.
Well, it's not like they are guaranteed to.
Well, if you're gonna stay there, you know, odds are much more likely rather than if you're not. So
True.
right now it's an option between you and Eris.
So are you saying she needs to use 3 actions but then it doesn't launch and it's just to keep it, or does she have all her actions to do something and 1 action is sustain or whatever?
Sustaining is always at least 1 action. Another valuable option is that she continues to delay until one of the Tesla Worms comes in. You can do that.
But
It would have
technically,
been an
that's not.
entire turn at that point, though.
Say what?
Basically, you're using your turn to just hold it in and you can't do anything else, but at least
that
you're
could
not
work.
wasting it.
Yeah, that could work.
Seems like a decent cost for a trade-off there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're not abusing it by 3-turning it, then moving around, and then 3-turning it again, but...
Yep.
Yep.
Does that sound?
I think realistically, she's just gonna huck it.
I mean, if you wanna do that, it's up to you.
Because
Yeah, you can
the
just
chances of
stop
Vile
guessing.
staying in that place when there's nothing to attack is slim to none. There is a higher likelihood that they are going to attack Eris, who is on the far side, and Breeze will not be able to chuck it anywhere near her. Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense for her to sustain it because she can't move.
Well,
Yeah, you're the boss.
well, it's up to you. The two tassel worms right now that are over here, they would be more looking at Vile right now because
Right, in
the other
that
ones,
case, she'll
the other ones
sustain.
were the other ones were going towards Eris. So
In that case,
Yeah.
she will sustain.
I'm
Not
giving
that
you
she
only
can
fair
see them
information.
to make
you know?
that judgment.
Yeah. I only give you the fair information that I think it would be fine that you're entitled to. So, okay. Vile.
And this bit here is another like tall.
Nope.
No,
Waddle on up.
Just
then
Just a
Vile
small
is
island,
going
yeah.
to gently waddle up and once again play another flute song.
All right.
Since
For
you
the
have
exact same thing.
Since you have 2 actions left, you could do a ready. Or pull out your weapon.
Yes, I'm going to draw my rapier.
All right.
And
That's it.
I believe that's my turn, because I gotta stash the flute.
No, it's interact to switch.
True, but I don't have anything else I want to do, I think.
Watch all of them get killed before she can launch the thing.
I mean, you can say you return whenever you're ready. Don't have to
Well, no, she
call out where you
sustained.
delay
She,
first.
she sustained.
She used her turn
delay.
to sustain, yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So this tassel worm, what it's going to do is it lets out this kind of a belching gasp of this kind of poisonous vapor towards Vile.
Can I flashy dodge that?
It's just an action, so it's not I'm not sure if it's classified as an attack or not. All you have to do is just do a fortitude saving throw, effectively.
That's fire.
Is Flashy Dodge just against AC? Well, 4 AC.
It boosts my
you
AC,
can attack.
yes.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think
boost
it's
AC,
usable then.
That's a success. You feel a bit sickened. Now, as for the next thing it's going to do, it is going to go and attack you. It's going to try and
That one I can flashy dodge.
yes. It's going to attack you with its jaws. Whenever you're ready.
Yes, I toggled it.
Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a crit. Okay, let's do some
Okay.
damage. Go. Oh, god damn. All right. That's his turn. This one. It's no longer going to be hidden. It's going to do the exact same thing towards Eris.
Hopefully not the exact same thing.
All right. There you go. Fortitude.
It's offering me hearty meal success, but surely that's past, right?
No.
Nope.
It's got 10
that's
hours
for
remaining.
24 hours.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me toggle that on then.
Yep.
So yeah, it's actually when it
that's
works. That's a crit.
That's a crit. Very good. You're not affected. You don't care. Not at all.
Thanks for the meal.
It will attack you.
You're welcome.
All
Saving
right.
my shield.
So this was in fact not the same thing.
Right. I tried. All right. Lowen, you're next.
All right. Hey, Vile, catch. Fuck.
Hey, any HP is good HP.
Especially considering he's in range of the explosion.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It counts for him too.
Shenny, Can I move normal movement speed, or do you want me to go half once I get to the log?
I think with the ladder, it would be full movement speed.
I think with the ladder.
I'm not
we're
using the ladder.
Okay, if
I'm
you're
not using the ladder.
Look, I think you can just move down. I think it costs like 5 extra feet. So I'm gonna just call for now that it just costs 5 extra feet to get there. So make a calculation.
Okay.
So that way, just things keep rolling, you know.
Yep. That's 20.
All right.
Okay. That's all 3.
Relevant question that popped into my mind. Did I succeed on my performance checks to anything? Because I think with my stacking of stuff, that would technically give me panache.
It was with your show thing. Enjoy the show, but you did do it again, so
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
then it wouldn't. Just that it wasn't specified there, so probably why it got forgotten.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if it works, the creature would have had the -1 to attack rolls to other creatures, so that wouldn't have changed the result, but yeah, you would have gotten.
Yeah, I'm just asking for the
Panache.
panache.
No.
You flashy dodged. So you
Well,
should
yeah,
have-
but I failed the flashy dodge, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you would have panache from Enjoy the Show on the second performed there.
Okay, so the last thing it's going to do is going to attack. That's a hit.
That's fine, I can tank it.
Okay, Eris, you're next. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this guy. Alright, Dragon Rage. And then Flurry with Stunning Blows on. First attack, kick in the face.
Okay, that's a hit. Damage.
It is also stunned.
Stunned
Sure,
one.
you apply.
Second attack. That's a miss. Alright. Now let me roll that.
Alright. Go ahead. Alright, there
Much
you go.
better.
There's your crit. Alright, there we go.
Rerolled a 1 into a 20.
You don't do a. I need to detoggle for the second one because you only
Yeah.
do one
Oh,
stunning.
yeah, okay. You damage it. Nice.
And that creature is stunned 1.
So you use
Yep.
Flurry of Blows, you have one more action, right?
I do. Oh, let me go here. Here.
No, don't come here, it's gonna explode.
That's fine.
That's what heal slots are for.
Alright, Cardon. You're next.
Oh, shoot. It hits. I reload. I shoot without forgetting. Multiple attack penalty. It also hits.
Alright. Very good, that's it.
6 and 10. Yeah.
Alright,
that's my turn.
Breeze, it's your turn.
Aye. Breeze is going to cast Horizon Thunder Sphere
Alright.
on the one underneath.
Yep, that will work.
Now they're both gonna crit succeed their saving throws, and we're both
Well,
gonna
the attack
fail.
hits,
So,
so
The
that's
attack
gonna be
hits, yeah.
damage.
yeah, nice.
And let's see. After attacking, whether you hit or miss, the ball of lightning deals.
So click the
All
10-foot
other-
emanation to put it on your target, and then everybody there, and then you roll. Target everybody except your main target, and then you roll that 2d6 damage.
So I'm rolling the main target's damage now.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
It has to do a reflex, right?
No.
Not for this one, I don't think.
No, because he got hit by the attack.
So that one just takes damage because that was
And
from...
now for the 2d6.
And we click
you don't
this.
retarget the main target with it though.
Yeah,
To
that
all
one,
you don't?
other creature.
Oh.
I'll just do this manually. Alright, Vile, you also have to roll.
On the thing. Okay, there it is.
Yeah. To the little dude with the dice. Ouch.
I'm gonna hero point that. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna because it won't matter.
Alright, damage on Tasselworm, double damage on Eris, and damage on Vile.
Oh
Boom.
dear, why is Eris taking double damage?
Yeah, they roll over, yeah. Oh my
I'm
god.
holding the lesser potion.
Yeah, apparently we're holding a lesser potion.
Why was I holding the potion?
Good question.
Is that all 3 actions, I believe, right?
Yes.
Damn, that's
reaction to the DA.
Like a slap of a spell. God damn. Alright.
Oops.
Just oops.
Can't respond. Currently bleeding out. Send help.
Sorry, he's not in the water at least.
All
Alright.
you see is Vile floating away face down.
We're not gonna need to fish his body, so
Yeah.
good.
This one is going to also attempt to do a actually no, it can't. No, it just has to attack. Okay. It's going to attack.
I might go down here. Ow. Ow.
Oh,
It's alright. Lowen is looking for reason to use his heals.
Yeah, I thought the side AoE wouldn't do double damage on crit, so I was a bit unlucky.
Go here. And his last action is going to attempt to hit.
hey, Cardon.
I only have one shot, by the way. Well, at least one arbalest shot.
It's gonna move here. This one hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, it did. It did it on Eris.
That one died, I believe. One was here, it died.
Shit.
This one didn't do it yet.
No,
The dead ones are still visible.
the one that is alive is the one that did the breath on me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Because
Okay.
the other one I grabbed and it's killed, and he didn't get
Also, it
any
only
chance
has
to
2
do
actions.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will attack. That's a hit. And it will then attempt to...
No, it won't.
Oh.
It moved
To
and
not do
attacked, and
anything.
it stunned one.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Fucking Baya aiming for a
No, because the
TPK,
stun
what
thing
the
was gone. It was like removed.
Okay.
Straight away. Okay. Oh.
Uh,
It was in the text. It was
yeah,
in the text. It flew by. But anyway.
Because
no
yeah,
worries.
it removes it because the turn started, because
Yeah.
it only affects... It goes down by the number... it goes down by 3, basically.
Yeah,
Really
yeah,
should
yeah.
do that
Because
at
that's what it
the
counts.
end of the turn, but oh well.
Yeah,
Eris, you're getting some healing.
Okay.
Because you are a weapon who does not need weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
And then-
spot in initiative looks not right.
Well, a lot of delays have happened too, so...
Hey, Shenny.
Yes.
I put away my sword when talking to the frogs.
You would have drawn it.
Okay.
Because you attacked with it earlier, right? So...
No, I used fire ray.
We did.
Oh, yeah, but you can still cast your spells even though you have your sword, right?
Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I don't need my sword.
I'm
for
just gonna
casting
give
spells.
that to you because you would have drawn it. You would have very logically drawn it. So
That was a dumb mistake on my part. All right. Tasselworm. Hero points.
no,
Wait,
miss by
Yeah,
what?
rolled a 1. No, so yeah, he rolled a 1, so it goes down one tier, and then 19 would just be a regular success. So by the rules, yeah, 19 would miss because it would be like
Yeah, by
having
one.
plus 18 to hit.
But he rolled
Which
a
means
1
that-
using a hero point. Don't we have those locked to 10?
Still
Yeah,
rolls a
the
1.
rule gives plus 10, so it would be as if rolling 11.
Oh, okay.
Depends on how Baya feels about it, I guess.
it's
Is
okay.
rolling a 1 there
Okay.
1 or 11? Yeah, is it 1?
I think it's a 1 because if you roll a 5, it's not in 11. It doesn't get capped
Or-
by the bottom at 11. It's a plus 10.
Plus 8. Yeah. Is it the first one or the second one, basically?
It's okay, Shenny. I will take the L because that's funny.
All right. Yeah, I'll have to double check how I want to go about it in the future, but sure.
I think the text of the rule says it's plus 10 if you roll under, so it's a bonus, not changing the roll.
Depends all. It's single movement here. This one also can't do the gasp, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. That's what I think, at least.
Does it? Usually those have like a cooldown thing on it.
Yeah,
that
they do. Yeah, they do.
is
Yeah,
something
they
you
do.
can do with extempore
Yeah,
effects.
yeah.
Track.
Okay, it is
Next
going
time.
to attempt to attack. For God's sake. Why is everyone rolling a crit,
yes.
including me?
Crit, even without flank.
Yep.
No. Dude, why am I rolling like an absolute madman? What's going on?
Because I gave you 1 down and you just had to finish the job.
Oh my god.
Val, did he? Did his initiative move correctly? What killed Val?
I
Vile-
killed Vile.
Breeze did.
Breeze did, so Val plays before Breeze.
It's before Breeze? Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna use delay for this. Like that. Alright, Eris.
Right. Gonna get up. So unprone that. I don't think my stand works. So can you stand me?
Let me get it. I got you. There you go.
Okay, and then battle medicine on Vile. Now I'll hold battle medicine. I will take out a potion
Okay.
for the guaranteed success.
Yep.
A lesser potion,
Mm-hmm.
and then use it on Vile.
Okay.
Targeted properly, posting, and using.
Yeah, that works. I will apply it. Okay, no, you got it. Perfect.
That's 3 actions from me.
Alright, Vile. Come on, Vile, come on!
You skipped me.
Oh,
I can do it.
what
That's
is-
fine.
Oh, it's because we double tapped.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. There we go.
We don't have the module to end our own turns anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna reload. shoot the further one.
Oh,
That's a
what's with all the
that's a crit.
crits in this session? This is crazy. All right, damage.
You have 2 states of dice.
Boom. Nice.
I just
and
wanna
then
say-
Yes?
I pulled a Blaziken EX full art card, and I'm super happy.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna release one hand from my arbalest to then use my gauntlet bow, try and damage off the other one.
Okay. Oh,
Sadly, that won't hit, and I don't have enough. And also, I shot the special. Well, I fucked up. Alright,
So be it.
that's what
Show
it
your
is.
homing laser.
Is
Yeah,
Val
but I
still
didn't
sickened after
activate
being
it.
downed like that? Yeah. Doesn't make it go
Yes.
away. Okay.
Yes, that doesn't go away by itself.
you have an action, right? Still left.
Oh, that's true. I reloaded
Reload.
my arbalest. I shot. I
Oh,
released.
yeah.
That's a free one, but then I shot with my gauntlet bow.
Oh yeah. Okay. Vile.
All right, Vile is going to stand up.
Okay.
And then re-grab his rapier.
Okay.
And drink a healing potion.
You need to grab a healing potion, right?
Yeah, you need to be holding it.
Oh, I can't do that with the interact thing. Or
It's
One
only
action to pull, take it, one
at a
action
time.
to drink it. So you could just not
Yeah.
take your rapier and just get up, take out, drink.
get up and
Potion
drink.
instead. Or not get up and get
Because
both.
you can
That
pick
also
up
works.
your raider next turn. And I would get up because you're not off guard that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up and then like grab the potion and drink it instead. Instead of grabbing my rapier.
Alright, perfect. Yeah. All right. You should be able to apply your healing.
Yep.
Perfect. All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Breeze. You saw
You
all the
still have
craziness
Spanish.
happening.
We're stalling, keep
Jesus.
shooting.
Breeze is going to command Peas Blossom and go sprinting across the cliffside.
Okay. Let's go. Vile, can you just like not make people jealous? Thank you.
I haven't bought Pokemon cards in like months. Sorry.
Don't be
It
sorry.
won't let me continue!
Where are you trying to go?
I think the cliff is
Yeah,
kind of
the
a
cliff
wall.
is-
Trying to follow the cliff, but yeah, you're
Yeah, you just
bumping.
have to-
the
You can go around and like
Yeah.
make it work.
Like here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, might manage to have jammed yourself on the wall there. Yeah, there we go.
It won't let me move.
Like that.
Do you have pathfinding activated? Because with pathfinding, it should make you go around obstacles.
Go here.
Yeah, I should be able to just barely get to where the ledge is.
Like that.
Yes.
All right. Is that all of your actions?
That is all of Peas Blossom's movement.
All right.
And also just one.
Now, she is going to use Livewire.
All right.
LimeWire?
I'm gonna get
I'll
it.
give you one because I can't really do anything else.
All right, let's do it. Target a
Can you
creature.
reach the box from with the chair?
Going to hit. Going to a hero point.
Yep. All right.
It says hidden, but it shouldn't be, right?
This one
That
did
one,
a
yes.
hide. That one did a hide. Yeah.
No.
So we
Okay.
need to do a roll against that.
It depends on the.
Oh,
the
that's 2
player,
targets.
too.
Okay. Yeah.
Damage.
It's. Yeah.
Good damage.
I don't know. Oh. Here, give me a minute. It's almost my turn, and then I'll help you.
All right. It's gonna move towards Eris.
Don't forget to make it visible
Yeah.
if it's not sneaking.
I don't see the stat on it anymore.
If you hover over like Harris, you can see that it's hidden to all of us.
One moment. All. Because it's attack. Okay, excellent. That should be fine now.
Yep, no, it's visible.
Now it's visible. Okay, good. Second action. It is going to attempt to do the poisonous gasp. It can do that now.
Gasp.
Alright, there's your fortitude save. Right, that's a success. You are sickened.
I no longer had the option to use the hardy meal. Is there a reason why that was gone?
It's
Yeah, it only works on the first.
it's the next one. Yeah.
Cool.
And it is going to, on its last action, attempt to bite you. It succeeds in biting.
Jump.
It bites you.
12? Wow.
Okay.
Dying tool.
What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Roll recovery.
What the
Dying
fuck?
tree.
Dude, what? How is he dying 3? That's not right.
Because I got
died
crit when I
target.
went down.
Oh my god.
No, he's dying tree. So next.
If I
next
fail,
time he's dead.
Do you have
Oh my
hero
God.
points?
no.
Nope. Buy a
It's
different
okay.
gift those.
My turn.
Remember, I used my hero
There
point.
is a
No,
reason
no.
why
Hold
I
on,
came
hold
over
on.
here.
Yeah, it's alright. Breeze is right next to him, so
Okay.
Shani, if you give me a hero point, I'm quitting the game.
Okay, fine.
yeah, that would be
It's a hero point,
too
not
much
a
of a
pity
pity
point.
point. Yeah.
Alright.
I need you to move
but-
my initiative above the creature that done me.
Yes,
okay.
that should do it by itself. I'm gonna make a note.
One moment.
Which is the one at 13. Okay, thank you.
This one. Alright.
Alright. It's me. Alright. I don't have that many actions. Grab the arbalest, reload the arbalest, shoot the arbalest. At least hit with the arbalest.
Alright, that's a hit. You shoot it, you kill it.
Yeah, and that's the actions.
Is that all 3 actions?
Yep. Grab my arbalest, reload the arbalest, shoot the arbalest.
Okay. Alright, Vile.
Vile is going to shoot Cardon a thumbs up before cartwheeling around,
Alright.
and then swinging his rapier
You need to-
beautifully at the piece of shit here. Oh, well,
Pick it up.
yeah. Grab the rapier first,
Yep.
and then strike it.
grab, move, strike.
Mhm.
No finisher?
Yeah, I'm toggling my finisher.
Which finisher?
I'm going to hero point this.
Okay.
You had still got confidence at least.
I can't hero point it.
You should be able to. You have a hero point.
No, no, I know, but it won't let me,
Let me try.
click the thing to hero point it.
I'll try. And you must target before you attack.
Yeah, no, I have it up. I'm just
Yeah, well, now it got removed, so just re-roll.
Yeah, just re-roll
another
it.
one.
Reroll. I'll keep it in mind that you would use a hero point on this, so...
But yeah, no, it wouldn't let me hero point it.
I know, I don't know
know.
why. It said it wasn't targeting or for some reason, but just do your attack and
And then hero point it again. Because I'm not gonna give up the possibility of like forcing a crit, I guess.
Well, you would be re-rolling, so...
yeah.
Yeah, so you re-rolled, you rolled a 17 on it, so that would be a success.
Yeah.
Because
Just a straight up normal
it
damage.
doesn't affect the...
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but
I'll
it's not a
remove the hero
strike,
point
it's
then.
still your finisher.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically minimum damage.
Wasn't it with a finisher you get more damage, or what was it?
Yeah, no, that was
You
with my
rolled
2d6.
Oh, you included it. Okay, okay. Oh, it's
I
unfortunate.
rolled real bad on that.
Rolled a 6 and a 2.
Yep.
Okay, Breeze.
Breeze is going to pull out a potion from in her bag, if she's got, if I recall. Yes, she does. She's going to pull out a minor healing potion. Then she's going to command Peas Blossom, and they're going to hop down. And she's going to dump the potion in Lowen's mouth.
Okay.
Well, only need 2.
Alright.
2 is
You
better
need
than
one.
nothing, I guess.
It is much better than nothing. That's absolutely for sure.
Although Lowen needs to hide in the corner now.
That's all your actions. Yep.
He's marked as full dead. Or you want to remove that?
Why?
Nope. Lowen is gone.
Yep.
Nope.
She shoved the potion in too deep.
Well,
Yeah, just
Suffocated.
there you go.
that's better. Do you have your correct
Sweet.
HP? Yes, you do. Okay. Alright. This one. Does it do anything at this HP point? Nope.
It
just
can run. I do not think we would stop it.
Yeah, we would. Have you seen us?
Alright, it's just going to start swinging. It cannot use its gasp. It's just going to start swinging.
Chomp.
Oh, dude, panache.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dodge.
Yeah, give yourself
Dodge, that would...
first one.
0.
With panache, they would still both hit.
Oh,
Also, you don't have punish anymore
You would have
because
missed
you
the
finished it.
first.
Yeah, I would have lost my panache because I forgot to click the thing again. But
Yeah.
I would get it back now.
Yeah, you
so,
get it back
for,
now.
for one turn.
yeah. The first attack would have missed on that.
Oh, okay, so I get it back unlimited.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would have announced it. So that's how it would have gone. So just damage on the second one.
Yep.
Alright. And other than that, it's going to start moving away. It's like, oh hell nah, bro.
Don't
Aris with the recovery check.
Yep.
Oh, you can fail once.
Wait, where's the click again on my sheet?
On your sheet, yeah, or it should be on the HUD under your hero point next to your attacks. The big square.
Hopefully not. Oh,
Yeah,
not a 1.
They have a
recovery
hero
check.
point.
Yeah, it's a failure, but I think that's fine.
Yeah,
Have a
Just
hero
like tricking
point, right? So
Yeah,
Yeah, you can use all your point to self-stabilize, but
so we're gonna have another fight today. No, I'll let it go. I'll be greedy. I'll be greedy.
At this point, no, we aren't.
because yeah, Lowen stands up and
Stands up. Why would I do that?
doesn't even need to do that. Two actions. Why didn't you do the 3 action one? Is it not in reach?
The 3 action is a 30-foot
Yeah.
emanation, but it's only
Yeah.
1d10.
It's less
Oh, you
HP.
don't only just need 1 HP. No, it's fine.
Yeah. But Aris,
Either way.
It would also heal yourself, though.
Because if he 3 actions heal and then the guy comes back and kills me, I'm full dead.
Yeah. Yeah, but
But we would have
the
to
rest
like
of the
miss
party-
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still, it's possible. With 14 HP, I don't think he can do that. So I think their
Aris,
upper range is 12.
want to
Oh,
apply it?
well, on the normal attack, I guess he can crit. Can you
hey, Aris.
apply? Let me apply. I'm not applying.
I'll do it. I got you.
Okay, you do that.
There you go. Why does it mark you as dead? That's weird.
Because heal
it's
spells are
just
quarter
the
spells.
update.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
the
the-
update that
Okay.
does it work.
It's fine.
Death by healing. Clearly the elf is an undead.
Lowen, you have another action.
Apparently, so too was the heal.
I know, I'm just waiting for a pause. Aris, you're gonna go get him?
Sure. Well, I mean, I act after him, so probably shouldn't do that.
Snagged after.
I'm sending it regardless.
Alright, sure.
Go get your vengeance.
All right, Cardon.
I'll go punch the
gonna
body.
Time to steal the vengeance.
All right, don't miss. All right, you hit. Thank the gods, you shoot it and you kill it. Oh, thank the gods, you guys did it. Well done.
Everybody is alive, so we can hand the fight. And get our XP.
Breeze and Cardin, the only ones who took no damage from this entire fight.
Alright.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
on the
basically.
cliff fight with all the range staying up on the cliff, they can shoot and take no damage, and then the melees get fucked up at the bottom. Yeah, who'd have thought?
Yeah, but
I mean, in
even
fairness,
if
the
it's
only
not a
fucking
cliff
reason,
fight, I don't take damage.
Well done, you
the
guys
only
did
goddamn
it.
reason I went down here is because Breeze was like screeching about wasting the spell thing.
So we level up and we full heal. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's totally not how it works.
Welcome to solo leveling.
All right, well done,
Well,
guys. You did
There's
it.
5 of us.
All right,
Okay.
good job. You guys killed the Tatzel worms. Take a look.
Do you want us to go ahead and do the leveling things?
You can heal yourself up first, right? And then you can do your leveling things if you want.
No,
Or
but
whatever
like
order.
surely when we level up, we're better at healing, so it changes.
Oh
the
yeah. Go ahead and
rolls.
do that now. So what you guys should do is first thing you look at your level. You're at 1047, if I'm not mistaken. So you change that. You change it from exactly. You just increase it to level 3, and you put at 47.
Good streaming those.
Alright, I had a question. So, for duelist dedication, I need to have light armor proficiency, which I don't have currently. I'm getting duelist dedi at level 6, but I feel like it would be kind of grimy to get toughness right now and then to change toughness to light armor proficiency at level 6 and then lose toughness, it's kind of like toughness is not really a thing you should retrain IMO. So I think I should just take light armor right now and not have the toughness for a few levels, because otherwise I
Yeah,
feel like
well,
it's a bit
toughness would just be like plus 3 HP. Yeah.
Yeah, but plus 3 HP would have saved me there.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's a bit wrong to take it now and then untrain it at 6 to go get the light armor thing. So, meh.
I don't think the retrain is that bad because there's going to be plenty of opportunity, but if you rather not, it's fine.
Oh, well, if you think it's fine, then I'll do that. Because more HP.
Alright. Our car then suddenly moves faster than before.
Speaking of moving faster.
Where's my thing?
All right.
If we do a partial boost right now, when do we cash in on the full boost? 8?
You need to apply 2 boosts on it.
Yeah. And when is that?
So.
Oh, okay.
s-
It's just as soon as we have applied 2 boosts.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for your main stat, I would say wait until level 4. Wait, no, is it 4?
Yeah. No, 5.
Yeah, which level in with
It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's 6 to-
9. I think. I'm looking
No,
at
that
Pathfinder.
doesn't work.
Nope. Okay, yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9,
2,
10.
5. So, yeah, okay. So you would get your main stat boost at 7, but then keep your partial boost that will do absolutely nothing until level 5. Because then it won't. The other things will be.
So I should do a full boost on Consti right now and do partial boost and full boost on Strength later.
Yep.
Okay. That.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting my strength boost now because getting Constitution won't help me, and then getting Dexterity won't help me either.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, guess what?
What?
Blood Vendetta.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot you and your blood vendetta. God damn it.
And we get expert in skills at 5, 6.
No, expert, you get it now. It's master that's later.
Okay.
Lowen, do you get up as well?
Oh, I'm
Presumably.
still doing things. I'm just laying here.
Just thinking about stuff.
I'm gonna say you get up because I like doing this. As you're getting up, and I hope you don't mind me being overrulingly dickishy about this. As you're getting up, your hand touches what feels like bone, specifically you. And as you do so, you do spot while you're getting up, taking care of all your stuff, that there is a skeleton that is wedged in the debris of this particular kind of messed up, that's the word, nest, makeshift, that's the word, nest. It is a skeleton that wears a suit of what looks like ruined scale mail, and it seems to be clutching onto a longsword of a sort in one of its bony hands. You do notice that there are some things underneath it as well.
Guys, I found future me. Word. Yeah, I'll just put everything in my inventory for right now. But fancy longsword.
Yep.
Gold.
It for some reason said it says it's right here that it's a +1 cold iron longsword, and for some reason it was just a +1 longsword. And I was like, that's a mistake, so I fixed it. And a bunch of other loot.
That.
To also give you guys some information about the watertight scroll tube that contains a map. If you observe it, you will actually see that this particular explorer, this explorer was working on creating a map of the kind of northwestern corner of the Greenbelt. So you think that this could actually help you with mapping the area in exploration activities, or of any particular kind of hex in the Rostend or Greenbelt area. It gives you a kind of item bonus to the survival checks made for mapping the area. I know, it's for later, but it's you do look at this and you're like, oh, this is kind of useful if we're ever going to be, mapping this area around or whatever. So I want to give it to you guys now because knowing me, I will forget about it later. So
How do you still have it?
I re-added the ladder and gave it to you.
Why? It's not. It's used.
Really? We don't just
Yeah.
reshrink
Yeah.
it? Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah, it's a shrink. It's a small replica of a real statue, but then you activate it and it becomes a real thing. But then it's the real thing.
activate
I thought it was a deployable.
permanently.
Never mind.
Permanently, yeah.
No, it's regal, and I did buy another one to make it easier to use.
Well done, guys. That was a tough fight.
Doesn't help that I nuked our own guys.
That made it.
Kind of inted on that one from
25.
my side.
Gonna need Breeze to buy those back blast cloaks. I forgot the name. Blast back, is it? No, I don't know. But either way, we pick up the hurt people and
Do we not get a new +1 to everything?
yes, but that's just because your level is higher and your level is applied to a lot of things.
Yeah, but I should be attacking at +10 now instead of +9, but it's still at +9. Oh, I'm second. Third.
Yeah, you might want to barf. Val might want to barf as well.
Kind of just removed it because time.
Yeah. Gonna
Hey,
barf
myths.
until it works.
I'm gonna
Yes.
just reset the
Question.
Yes.
So I've got on my character sheet my healing fonts. How do I change the rank on the heal spell?
Good question, because I'm not a cast. Give me a second. I'm logging on Gene. Damn it.
Spell attack modifier in DC.
You
Efficiency.
might need sleep. That might also be. Or it might be how the healing font is made. Yeah, it's made as innate. It's not made as level spells, so you would had the level 2 heal spell.
So
I now have 30-foot base speed.
Nice. Fast as
This
fuck,
is-
boy.
Spell 2.
I now have 40-foot base speed.
Oh.
Mine, when I have panache, it's a 35-foot, but it increases by 5 feet at third level, 7th level, 11, 15, and 19, where it becomes a +10.
Very nice. The riposte to the fumble. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Right,
Critical
I read
fail.
it as spontaneous instead. I'll have an empty line of cantrips, but the rest should work more
That's okay.
by itself.
I now have 15 feet of flying speed.
Nice.
So 86 P's.
Once per round.
Yeah, but
That's
Peace
something.
Blossom doesn't.
You can just launch yourself up a Peace Blossom and just go,
Yep, just flutter, flutter, flutter.
alright.
Flying snake.
Is everyone finding their level 3 stuff okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this additional skill increase you can only apply to acrobatics or skill from swashbuckler style means.
Yeah, so you're a swashbuckler.
Correct.
You have a subclass of swashbuckler that is fencer. Fencer, there's special skill
Deception.
So now that you got stylish tricks, you gain by default. Everybody gains a skill training that you can apply to whatever you want, but you also get one that you can only apply to either acrobatics or deception.
Does that increase it from trained? Because I was trained before in both.
Yes.
So I can select either deception or acrobatic and turn them into expert.
Yeah, but you cannot turn it into master yet.
Okay, that's fair. I'll just select one of those then.
Because you need to be fucking correct page. Yeah, you need level 7 to be able to become a master into a skill.
That makes
But
sense.
also, from being a swashbuckler, you also get a skill feat there that other people, we don't get skill feat at level 3.
Oh, okay. Fair.
No, we do. Wait, no.
I already
Yeah,
picked
no.
one for that, and it's a
Yeah,
funny
that
one.
was correct. So you get a skill feat. We don't. But that skill feat needs to be of those acrobatics or deception. Dirty tricks is thievery. So you might need to pick another one, a different one.
What?
You need that skill feat to be acrobatics or deception.
Oh, I thought there was a second one, which is what confused me. But all right, then it's just deception.
No, it's okay. So normally people don't get a skill feat at level 3, and they only get one skill increase that you can use everywhere. You got that also. You can use one skill increase to whatever skill you want. And then, since you're a swashbuckler, you get another one that you can use for either acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
or
So
deception.
having expert in thievery and deception is correct.
Yes, because you would be using your normal increase for thievery, and then your stylish tricks increase for deception.
Yep.
But stylish tricks also gives you a skill feat, but that one also is restricted to only be acrobatics or deception.
Oh, so I can't grab doity trick. Then why did it let me?
No, because that is it's just not blocking restrictions like that.
Fair enough. I'll delete it and then find another one.
Yep. So depending, well, now you're an expert, so you have access to all the level 2 deception stuff as well.
Meanwhile, me sitting with Deception Society and Diplomacy, all an expert.
Only reasonable one in the party.
It's fine. If I recall, my next level up when I get a skill boost is going into Intimidation. It's gonna be great.
Well, lengthy diversion makes the hidden from created diversion to last after your turn rather than ending there. Meanwhile, on the side of acrobatics, catfall for taking less fall damage, or what do you got next? So. Yeah, I would probably say catfall.
Catfall. Fair enough.
Let me try.
I just went in, grabbed the things, so I should be okay.
Internal do not import. Pickup dropdown is not found in the compendium.
Alright, maybe it's probably just a typo. Something.
Something, somebody needs to chop off one of these things' heads.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Oh, yes, you do.
While the rest of the party patches up, and Arden is gonna get busy at that.
Alright, perfect.
Val's gonna
check.
use a rapier and help.
That's not how you cut something.
Well, that dagger, I mean, not rapier.
Yeah, it's fine. I have my war razor, and if there's a check, I have hunting lore that just upgraded. And if this isn't hunting lore related, I'm gonna leave the session. I'm getting a trophy.
But what if it's two things lore instead of one thing lore?
It still would be a specific lore, so I would get the lore PC anyway.
Alright, heal up, eh?
So, boy.
Let me grab. Where's my macro? Macro.
No.
Shani, do we have access to the cart right now? Or is there stuff
it would be close enough, yeah. Hold on. Let me grab a tassel worm real quick. Don't freak out.
I'm freaking out.
Alright.
I'm freaking out,
grabbing
man.
my armor.
This. Okay, it's in bestiary. Now. What is it you need me to do, Nitz?
Well, I'm collecting the trophy.
Yes.
Yes.
There isn't an actual check for it, so we could put it under. We could do a roll for it if you really want to. But I see so many dead bodies that eventually I imagine you're going to collect it. One that's satisfactory. So I will just say, for the sake of time, that you collect it.
I mean, if I don't have to do a roll, I'm not gonna do a roll because I know if I do a roll, I'm gonna fail the roll.
In my opinion, first of all, like for the sake of time interest, and secondly, there are like 4 of these tassel worms that are dead. and they all have their heads intact. So I imagine you would succeed against one of them at least. So that's why I'm just gonna rule it. Just gonna say you get it.
Baya, did you use the other macros yet?
Which one?
No.
Kill monster in the BC area I used.
I'll check again between session. Not sure why. Yeah. I'll leave the trophy carrying to Eris. I don't have that much carry weight.
Sure.
And do we do great wounds?
I would love to. But we need to be advancing time as it's happening and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
My medicine's super high now.
I'm gonna give me.
Okay. Wow. You want some touchies?
Stuff. But yeah, Lowen, did you increase
One of these
your
things is
medicine?
not like the other.
Yeah, since Lowen increased his medicine, you probably should leave the jump to Lowen. Or else you're gonna lock yourself.
I wanna do something. Yeah, no.
Oh. You can aid
Yeah, you can aid.
to get crits more.
Oh.
See, I'm better.
Oh.
Well, if you aided him and crit, that still wouldn't have been enough.
How many units would this be? Let's see.
20.
Yeah,
Yes.
two rounds.
There you go.
But if you want to advance it more,
Yeah, we'll get up the cliff and we'll chill camp here-ish.
Peace Blossom should be full HP as well. He's missing HP because he leveled up, but he should be full HP.
Oh, yeah, I'll get him.
But otherwise, yeah, just gotta advance time
I advanced time already.
to drop wounds.
Well, yeah, you can do 10 minutes on yourself, 10 minutes on me, and we wait.
You wanna?
We're going back on the road, so
yeah, we can
Yes.
hop on the cart.
yeah. So reach wounds yourself. Reach wounds Eris.
God damn it.
Community.
Eris should be good now.
And then advance by 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we want to wait more for
Rest
a
of them.
bunch of buffs run out?
Yeah, I might.
No, I think we go right now.
I
We do what we
Yeah,
can.
because
If
just by
if we need
traveling,
to,
time will
Lowen
pass.
can heal himself. If we need to,
Only you
let's go.
think he only has one heal left though. But you can also just drink one of the 10,000 potions we have.
Yeah, but those are worth something.
Yeah.
I just use
Yeah,
a
because you're so
$3
strapped for cash, am I right?
I mean, they are really good to
Me
have in a
blinking at the
pinch.
singular potion
Yeah,
I have
that's-
left.
That's true.
There's one in the stash by the way for that, and I already have like 3 others in my backpack.
You can travel one more, right?
Yes, so we can start moving towards the
One
next
full
one.
or yeah, okay, half.
Half, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna keep you guys here for now.
So we start moving. You're gonna want to note that down because we're forget unless
Yeah, we're halved. There you go.
Give me a second. Ignore what's on the for a moment. Why?
you
Yeah, it
just did Yeah, you just
It
did.
didn't bloody reset it on the
sleeping.
camping sheet for some reason, but it's okay. It's whatever. We're gonna do this anyway, so it's alright. I'm going to put the time further along. I want to see what this does for a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. Where does this bring us? I want to. Okay, this brings it way too far.
Yeah, the down buttons on
Yeah.
the buttons in the regular clock are set to specific time. That is quite weird.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do the rounding.
Yeah, just round down 2 times hour.
It starts at 5, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna end up.
Yeah.
At 9.
Are you still in the Greenbelt? No, you're not. You're in. Are you?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Still.
Oh yeah, you still are. Yeah.
We're.
I'm assuming that Vile has gotten rid of his second.
Yeah, you're not
Been
sick.
chilling here for hours. Alright. Look at the horses.
That's been 2 hours.
I don't think anybody got expert perception yet for organized watch.
Negative. When do I get expert?
And I fucked up getting the campsite.
All right. Cooking time.
Cooking time. God damn it.
Well, you're just not feeling like yourself right now, so.
Have a Snickers.
Snickers. Yep. Okay, so that's that, I believe.
Yes, that would be now time to sleep and probably time to end the session. Unless you really want to do the next hacks in 8 minutes. Or stretch.
It's possible to do. So, you spend an hour, right, heading this way?
Shiny, I'm gonna put my HP at full.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
gonna
what
be
you
the
spent?
other.
Your HP would be at
It's gonna
full,
be
yeah.
one action, so. Yeah, advance another. Oh, it's the 2 hour 40 as usual. It's just we only take one action to get here.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Lowen, you can take care of your HP, right? Or will I have to do it?
Yep.
Yeah, you got it.
Taken care of. Got it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, as you guys are moving, you're still in the forested area. First of all, make sure I don't forget to go to encounter. There we go. As you're kind of moving along, you are hearing a series of quick yipping barks coming from a particular area relatively nearby. If you decide to go ahead and take a look, you will actually find that there is this kind of open pit in a clearing where the kind of yipping barks are coming from.
Quick, we gotta go fuck shit up. I got a hero point to use.
What do you do?
Should have used it sooner.
Yep. I mean, we have a look.
You take a look at this particular
5
pit.
minutes.
Yeah, it's easily done. You take a look at this pit. It was once covered by a layer of branches and some brush, and it has clearly been triggered as a trap, and it has captured a brushed thylacine. And this hungry creature is pacing the confines of this otherwise 10-foot square, 20-foot deep pit in kind of a frenzy. What do you do?
You have a picture?
Yes I do. This is a thylacine.
Yeah, I do have a
It looks pretty
another
evil.
ladder if we want to use. That's also an animal caught in a trap, so I'm gonna use Hunting Lord to figure out if it's seems to be a hunter trap that
Yep.
someone would get back to.
Mhm.
And it's not something that was forgotten for too long.
You roll for that, don't you? Or not? Yep. Well,
That's my
Cardon, you recognize this. True to your name, you're sharp with your eyes. You do recognize that this is actually a legitimate hunter trap. And it's hard to, like, for the normal average individual to notice this, but you notice this. The trap was set relatively recently, so most likely there's going to be a hunter coming back here for their catch.
So, someone caught an animal hunting. I don't think we should really do much about it. Killing it would be maybe not what the hunter meant to do, because it's not a kill trap.
Just give it one of our spare swords. Give the dog a fighting chance.
And then name it Sif.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Did we skip an entire day? What?
Baya might have skipped an entire day by making us
Oh.
rest twice.
Okay, I can flush it back a day, right? There we go. It's fine.
Okay.
Breeze is keeping track.
Yeah, she's
Those
taking
are
notes
the-
on the calendar, so.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Appreciate you
Oh,
being
she's
sharp
doing it
about
on the
it.
calendar now? Nice.
Well, I believe we should listen to Cardon and just simply not do anything.
Nap time.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's much to do here. We still have 2 activities, so we can get to the next.
You can do that. And it will be evening when you do. Or I will, well, at the very least. You won't be doing
It's
much
8
more than
plus
this.
8. Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah,
it's gonna be 4, and then we
Cardon.
do stuff for less than an hour.
Oh, Cardon, can you roll Hunting Lore for me one more time, please?
I'm not to go get it. There. You're higher.
Perfection.
Oh, damn.
Cardon,
I
you
rolled
are
19.
spotting, this particular area is probably quite popular for hunters, but there is something about you're kind of noticing the kind of faded tracks, but these tracks, there's something about them, they're larger, and they seem like as if an animal was like probably around here, probably attacking or something like that. You have that gut feeling. Whatever is in this particular zone, more than likely perfect for hunter's game, or maybe something else.
Well,
And that's
we
it.
do our hunting some stuff. It might be our prey.
Yeah. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. Okay. Cardon, you actually, as you're walking, and I have a minute to do this, so I'm gonna be quick. Cardon, as you're moving, you do notice that that there is kind of hollowed out, kind of tree trunk, big tree trunk, and you guys are noticing this, and you do spot that you have a realization that this den belongs to a particularly large boar. Do with that information what you will. And that's it. That's the session.
Session, more like
Suffering.
death.
You guys did fine.
Motherfucker hit me for 28.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't
No,
know.
dude, that was great.
I've gotten down every time.
I don't mind. Like I've been trying to build myself as like semi-tonky, so this works out fine for me.
You did good. You did good.
Well, it's gonna be even better now, because now if you get tanky enough and stuff crit fail against you, you can react back.
Yeah, now I can like stab their eyeballs when they fail at swinging at me.
I was wondering, flashy dodge is a reaction, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, now
So
you also
will
have.
need to choose.
Yeah, you're gonna need to choose because you only have one.
Yeah. No, I will need to like manage that, but
Okay. So basically, you have, if it's something that has quite a bit of attack, maybe you go more flashy dodge, and maybe if it's something that's gonna go really low, then you wait and you gamble that you're gonna get a crit fail on it, and you can attack back.
yeah. The thing is, I'm probably not going to have a lot of crit fail attacks against me, so
Yeah, it's not something to really base on because you need to be attack.
And it
Yeah.
does it do anything with panache either?
no. Flashy dodge is probably going to be better for me typically.
Yeah.
The riposte is just going to be a things went fucking kind of south. I can utilize some of this.
I'm kind of getting that down the line eventually. So I'm going duelist eventually.
There you go.
Ew.
I can't wait to get my first chance to spit fucking bile at people. It's gonna be great.
All right. Well, we're good then.
Alright.
Good level.
See you guys.
Next session, it's boring time.
Yes, but next session ends on the date, which is a number on the calendar, which is fine. Yeah, 28.
28, we have session 5th, we do not. 12th, we
Noted.
do. Right.
Most likely.
What's going on the 5th? I don't remember. On the 5th? I don't remember.
Isn't Boya going to TwitchCon?
No.
That was last
That was
week.
weeks ago.
But that's my partner's birthday. And it's 4th of July weekend. And yeah.
That's probably a fair thing.
Also, right after my birthday.
Yeah.
Did you mean birthday?
Yep.
Oh, well, early congratulations.
Yay.
One more
Anyway.
rotation around the sun.
Hey, let's be fair. I'm probably not going to see you until afterwards.
Yep. Alright,
Oh.
well, cool.
Okay. Gonna see him before because we're gonna meet back up on the 28th.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, that was a good session. Perfect. Let me go ahead and make the swap on my stream. One moment.
Yeah, I was going to say, did I need to do something, Nits? Should I do something? Should I not?
What? For your...
In relation to the
Okay.
level 3 buff.
What? The only thing is I need to go and swap your icons.
Fair enough. So I don't need to do anything.
No.
All right, let's swap things over. Go ahead and put this away. Put myself back. More the next time. Go ahead and put you guys away. There we go. Now, I'm going to take a quick short break, about give or take half an hour, and then I'll put the stream back up with Stardew Valley. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll see you in about give or take half an hour. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Mwah.